Stream elements. Tulie 3D is now live. Streaming art. Tulie 3D making art hashtag chill hashtag vtuber hashtag vtuberen hashtag art hash b3d hash blender 3d hashtag com number 3 dart.
Okay. Is mic working? Yes.
Nilanamo. Hello.
Hello! Welcome. Okay. My mic is working. Okay. Just want to make sure everything is good and set up right. Yippee! Welcome everyone. Alright. I am still working on this model. However, I will still be very cautious about how I have...
Boop.
add. It be catastrophe, as the French would say, catastrophe, or whatever they say as they go ho baguette. Yeah. do. Wait. What? Hold on. What? Huh? Hold on. Wait, what? Notification. Oh. Okay. Noise. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I got a... Okay, fun notification. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Alright, so we are working on this model that got me banned for 3 days because as soon as Zap was yelling in my ear, sculpt that booty! Get the cheeks in! And as soon as, there was a gyat, Twitch was like, no. I think what just made it kind of worse was that it wasn't... I didn't mean for it to look...
Nilanamo. I'm back from the abyss.
Hello! You are back from the abyss. Welcome. Hello. Welcome. So today, we are going to focus on doing some UVs and texturing. Maybe doing something more with, the scarf so that it looks more like a scarf. I might actually do that as well. Because it's kind of bothering me how much it just does not look like scarf. It looks fine without the scarf, but at the same time, it's part of the character design, so I might as well just do that. Yeah. It kind of feels... not all the way there. But yeah. Let me go ahead. Whoa. Actually, I might just go, edit mode. Ooh. And then, proportional editing. La. do. Yeah, I do apologize because I got, a...
Mango_peas.
Hello! Hoi! Hello, Mango! Welcome! My fruitful friend. Which isn't a remark on anything, I swear. I meant it as, the Shakespearean, term for fruitful. As the bard intended. Yes. Okay, and then...
and smiles. HOI good afternoon.
Oh my goodness! You are alive! Yo! You're alive! I was wondering where you went! Bro, where have you been?
Mango_peas.
Fake is playing rainy day games.
He wanted
And
to
to say hi though,
so 3.
Aww, thank you! Oh, Fake is amazing too. Everybody here is amazing. Really amazing. Wait a minute.
KX and smiles.
I've
been severely ill all month and part of last month.
Oh, okay. I relate to that. That is fair. That is honestly okay. Quick question. Because you've been severely ill, you did mention that you were throwing up a lot. I'm not a doctor or anything. But I do recommend please ASAP, get some vitamins, make sure that you reactivate the cultures in your stomach. The healthy cultures by, like, eating yogurt. Please do that as soon as you can. You don't want to have what happened to me. You really don't want to have what happened to me. For context, okay. What do you get when you throw up every other day for 2 weeks straight? And stress. Shingles to the face. And an immune system that you have to build back up in a span of 2 years. Actually, a year. Yeah, no, not 2 years, but...
The blinking really sells it.
Well, I blink because I need to make sure that I still have feeling there. It's getting better, though. I will say, like, the sensation there... The problem is that I'm not a usually very patient person with myself, because nerve damage is nerve damage. It can take, like, if it doesn't heal within, like, 1 year, it can take, like, multiple years, which isn't the worst, but at the same time, imagine having a part of yourself that you just, like, it's like a ghost. Like, it's there, but you have to flex your eyebrow, like, every once in a while to make sure that you're getting muscular kind of, like, healing in that area. And you have to thank God and every, like, deity and heavenly creature that you did not...
I'll be hopping off for now, just wanted to let you know that I'm alive.
Thank you, yeah, no, okay, but seriously, though, make sure that you get, like, some yogurt and all that. I am dead serious. Like, I'm not just... Get some yogurt, some vitamins, get all those in with you. Please do not, devalue...
Fluids, too.
Fluids, yes, oh yeah, get electrolytes and all that. Please do not skip on any of that. I am begging you, please, 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 please. You don't want to tank your immune system. I know that sounds kind of weird where it's like, oh, it's just the stomach. How bad can it be?
Cakes and smiles. Okay, I will.
Yeah, get the good yogurt. I mean, get a tub of yogurt and just dedicate that whole thing of yogurt just to you. Put a label, a lock and key for it where you only have the key. Just make sure that that is only for you. Please don't do what I did. That wasn't a good idea. That really wasn't a good idea. Ugh. But yeah, just make sure. Yeah, get those fluids in ya. Get those fluids in ya. Pause. But hold on. I'm sorry. Admittedly, I just saw something unhinged. I can't share this, but, oh my god. Because this would technically be doxing someone else, but, I just saw in real time, why a divorce between a well-regarded blender artist happened and her husband. And certain things that some friends told me that fills in the blank, I'm like, oh no.
Oh.
I just saw what happened with a divorce. Oh my god. Oh no. Why is it so hard for people to not just be mean to women? Why? Oh no. Oh. again, I don't want to, like, share this person's info, although I just realized that by gendering the person in question and saying well-known Blender figure as a female, I realize maybe that has unintentional, but I didn't say any names. I just want to make that clear. But why did she marry this dude before? Bruh.
Don't worry, I don't know anything about Blender people.
Yeah, no, I just want to make sure. I just saw a divorce happen live. Or at least they were apparently already divorced for like a year, but I'm now seeing why that was a thing. See, kids, this is why therapy is needed? I don't know. Again, why is it so hard? Okay. The fact that out of my mouth I'm about to say not again is so messed up. I have personally met someone who had a very interesting, who's also a well-regarded, like, Blender person within his own community, but they took the kids, but within reason, because, he then went on like, oh, I didn't say this or that, and I'm there like, bruh, you told me that as advice that it would be okay for me to hurt myself for stress relief. I don't believe you that you didn't say the things that are claimed about your kid. Just me, okay, personally. Again, I'm not doing slander, I'm not putting, I'm just, again, everybody needs to calm down. Be nice to each other. Be nice, be nice. Okay, but yeah, why is it so hard for people to not be nice to each other? Oh my gosh. Why? That's so weird. That's sad. That is so sad. And I do apologize. I realize that, like, me laughing seems almost like I'm diminishing. It's mostly that, I don't know, if you've ever, like, talked to anybody who's, like, been through certain, like, things, they could probably explain it as, like, you know, hey, it's a small trauma response to kind of hearing that, oh, yeah, this thing that is normalized as a thing, but shouldn't be normalized, you know, just something that is, like, hurtful or something, people are doing or saying, and just gotta chill. Again, I don't understand.
Yeah, I've been having the laughing stress response a lot lately.
Yeah, so I do want to make sure that I'm not trying to, like, actually, say, like, oh, hey, guys, I think, like, Hihi stress and all that is, like, totes funny. It's mostly just, it seems to be an appropriate response in recent times, because it's absolutely ridiculous. Like, certain things that are said as though it's supposed to be normal. I don't know, man. That sounds kinda weird. Kinda freaky. What you doing? Okay, I might just... Yeah, I might just apply the mirror on this. Hold on, let me just apply that, maybe. Whoop. And then apply... Because I already have, like, a copy just in case. Yeah, just want to make sure I sculpt this baby.
Nilanamal. Man, every time I feel like I understand I get hit with another curveball. Nilanamal. I got it working, but goddamn.
Do you mean get damn? Aha, aha, aha. Da 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 da.
Millennial. LMAOI wasn't expecting the scene change.
Well, because I'm very expressive as a person, so weirdly enough, with my VTuber model, there's a certain je ne sais quoi in how there's that same expression sort of translated over. So I'm just kind of like selling it. Like I can even do the, how do I put this? Like people describe it as like the white person like face where something discomforting is going on and you don't want to like, it's ridiculous, so you go
Nilanamal. Hit M with the Nilano weird.
just like just like wide like mouth, but like wide mouth but thinned, kind of like pursed lips, I think. Yeah, kind of as a thing. Let me make sure. Yeah, just yeah, just I think it's like pursed lips. Pursed. Hold on, let me make sure. Hold on. Pursed lips meaning. Okay. Lips are relaxed. Exhale. Wait. Hold on. What? To bring your lips slightly together so that they form a round shape, usually as an expression of disapproval. Oh, I thought it was... Wait.
Nilanamal. The author I read a lot tends to use the phrase, drew their lips to a line.
No, you're right. Yeah, if yeah, it's like you drew their lips to a line, but I thought this whole time that it was... Well, dang. Apparently I was incorrect. Well, dang. Who'da thunk? Like Zoink Scoob. How was I supposed to know? Dang. That recontextual... I mean, like, they still, like, did the thing in disapproval, but I guess I misinterpreted it as, like, done in one way, but when it was done in a different way, I feel bamboozled. Just absolutely tricked. Bamboozled. Flippity-dooped. I have been tricked. I guess, I mean, to be fair, like, I should give myself some credit. It's good to know now, so that I am armed with future. Or, I am armed with future. Yes, English. Why bad English? English go... drew them... Yeah, no, I used it wrong this entire time. And nobody corrected me. But to be fair, I never said what I thought it meant out loud, so, huh. I guess we're all learning today. I was frozen today. Okay, let me make sure. Okay. I gotta figure out how to make this scarf go scorf.
But yeah, I was at the IGDA working session today, and this is the first time I used my Git repo on my laptop, and it messed it up a little bit, but we're good now.
Ah! Oh yeah, I know that you guys were, like, at the library. I sadly couldn't, like, come. I don't know, something about, like, traveling through metro in the rain doesn't, like... I don't know, it like, if it were in a shorter distance, then...
Metro was weird today.
Oh, it was? Would it have anything to do with world-changing events? On account of, it being the DC Metro. Just saying. What?
Nah, they were just doing maintenance.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, then I wouldn't have been able to go anyway.
But Blue Line had modified service.
Okay. Then maybe I could have gone. I do apologize. You know what? I need to, like, go out a little bit more. See the town and sightsee and all that. Actually, I'm thinking of doing, like, a little,
Blue Line went all the way to the Green Line endpoint. Nilanamal. Was weird.
Really? Huh. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the Metro has been weird for, like, some years. Like, on the one hand, I appreciate that they're doing maintenance. That's, like, fine. But it's, like, taken forever. There's, like, at this point, what is there to make... Are you not maintained? Are you not maintained? What is this? Is this a maintained line or not? Will we ever know?
Nilanamal. Oh, also, my train got stopped at the station right before mine on the way back due to a medical emergency, and they had to bring in another train for us to go one stop, not like this.
Jeez, that's, wow. I hope the person is okay. Oh my goodness. Maybe it was like a heart attack or something? That's kind of serious, though. I hope that they're okay. Like, I always get worried about, like, stuff like that. Not...
He was, like, laying on the floor for some reason.
Oh, no. Oh my goodness. I mean, probably, like... I can't, like, assume.
Nilanamal. He was sitting up when the ambulance got there, though.
It could have been... And to be fair, again, I am not a doctor or anything like that. It could have been some form of, like... Not a heart attack, but... I don't know, just, because, again, I am very much not a doctor. I will never claim to be one. However, it is also understandable to recognize certain, like, you have to recognize certain signs that happen as they go and come around the corner. So, I have a bit of a sneaking suspicion. Yeah, I have no
idea what was going on with him. I only caught a few bits and pieces because I had my earbuds in.
Yeah, more than likely, could have had a stroke. Could have had, like, an onset heart attack. And the problem is that, like, you can't necessarily get, like... It can be exacerbated even more if you don't get, like, the necessary help, immediately.
Yeah, he said something about not being able to move, I think.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like potentially a stroke.
That's scary. He looked young and healthy.
Yeah, but, I'm not trying to scare anybody, but, like, I'm only 31, and a year ago, I got shingles to the face. By all definitions, I was also young and healthy. When stress becomes so normalized as a thing that you just, like, oh, just get over it, instead of trying to help manage it or minimize it to be better, that kind of counteracts, like, any notions of, like, it doesn't matter how young or healthy you look. Stress is, like, the #1 killer. So yeah, don't stress yourself so badly that happens, might I add, to peeps. That is a really bad thing to have happen. I will just say that. I am getting, like, better.
I don't know if you've heard of Brian David Gilbert, but he's got a little shingle jingle cause he had it too.
David Gilbert? Huh, would that be safe for me to play on YouTube? Hold on, let me... David Gilbert, Shingle Jingle, hold on. David
Yeah, it would be.
Gilbert, Brian did, okay. Shingle Jingle, oh, okay, oh.
Hi, my name is Brian. I have shingles, so I'm told. This is strange because this often affects those 60 years old. But shingles can be brought about by undue amounts of stress, like if you're stressed about your job or your house or your bank account, or bed bugs, or the small amount you exercise, or the political environment, or gun control, or the situation in North and South Korea, even though they say they're no longer at war, but that seems way too easy. Shingles are very painful, which is bad if you forget. Some people ask to see them, which they usually regret. My doctor gave me pills and told me I should get some rest, and to burn sage in my apartment to make sure the ghosts were addressed, and to stay away from the number 6, and to pass a cat under a bridge, and to tie a leak to the affected sores, but mostly just to sleep.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Do you have a leak for me? Oh no. Oh. Oh.
He's a fun guy, lol.
No, I love this song. I immediately liked it because...
Met him last year at PAX.
Yeah, no, that's... I would love to meet him then. Like, I took a couple of pictures of me at the time that I had shingles to the face because... Not to be dramatic, but I genuinely thought that it would be one of the last times I would have eyesight in my left eye. Because the shingles reached my left eye. However, thankfully, it only reached, like, the outer portion and not towards the cornea. If it reached the cornea, then I would be blind. Because... because, yeah, shingles is already very painful towards, like, the body.
No, yeah, that sounds completely reasonable. Not dramatic at all, emo.
Not dramatic at all. Yeah, no, I had people think that I had, like, a 3rd-degree burn to my face. It was so painful. It was the most painful, like, physically painful thing I had ever experienced. I couldn't sleep for a week. I was in so much pain, I would scream. I was in so much pain that...
I pray those people never see a 3rd-degree burn then if that's what they thought.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It's just, some people, like, thought, like, hey, are you okay? Like, you either seem to be having an allergic reaction, or, you got, like, an oil, like, burn on your face, because it was getting gradually worse and worse, and, like, it's kind of hard to describe, but, like, the idea of anybody trying to come, like, I could sense when someone would try to come close to me, because the shingles feeling, it reached from my left eye across my skull, so I couldn't wear headphones. I don't know if I have it on my Twitch, but there's one stream where I tried to stream and I couldn't open my eye. I couldn't, I was in so much pain having the headset over my head, but I felt like I had to do something because I thought I was going to die and I wanted to have, like, some portion of me somehow remembered in some way. Like, I legit thought I was going to die. I was going, like, that's it. I want to make sure people remember me somehow. I am so sorry. I love everyone, please. Yeah.
Nilanamal. Well, glad you didn't die lol.
Oh, glad I didn't die too, today. Haha. Joke on my mental health. It's a joke over the fact that sometimes, I'm trying to be better about that, actually. Let me just say it that way. I've been having some, struggle here and there. You know, just a little struggle here and there. Tee-hee, haha. Because, you know, I would love to one day just, feel like, I mean, okay, that's not fair to everybody, but I struggle with like feelings of like self-worth and whatnot, and certain things that were done at my previous job that I then later on found out was actually abusive, thanks to this specific class that I am doing, that where I'm making this specific character. Where it's like, no, Tulie, that you do understand that that's not how, they should have been talking to you, but also that's not the timeline that certain characters should be made. You know that, right? And I was like, well, no, how would I know that? And then they explained to me, like, Tulie, we some of us work in games and all that, and, you know, some of us have our ups and downs, sure, but that's not normal. What you just described to us is actually, like, technically, illegal. But, yeah. So, I struggle a little bit with feelings of self-worth a little bit too much, though. So, joke. Oh my goodness, you just subscribed. Thank you so much.
Nilanamal.
Ads be gone! Ads be gone! I am so sorry for the ads. Oh my goodness. I wish that they weren't around. I mean, because I... Like,
Nilanamal. LMAODWI, get it.
Yeah.
Nilanamal. Get that bag.
Get that bag. Well... Listen, I'm not trying to get, like, the biggest bag. All I want is if I could, I would love to have, like, a Hello Kitty bag. A Hello Kitty bag. Oh my goodness. Yo. And okay. Pink? You know what? Actually, no. My goal is for me to get a bed. I need to save up for a bed. I have not had a real bed in 15 years.
I've got a solid 49 cents in my Twitch earnings RNB.
I've got a solid.
Bed sounds solid. Hello Kitty bag after.
Yeah, no. Like, I would love to have bed. I have not had, like, and I'm not saying that, like, oh, I sleep in a coffin or something. I mean that, because of, like, certain things that happened while growing up, I never had the availability of having, like, a real, bed base. So I have, like, 2 mattresses just on the floor upstairs, which I'm not trying to say is, like, that means that automatically I don't have, like, bed, but, I'm very much, like, a sensitive sleeper, and it kind of hurts. Okay. Need to...
Nilanamal. Genuinely first purchase for me too once I move out, hopefully soonish, though kind of for the opposite reason from you it would seem.
Hey. Wait, what do you mean opposite reason? Hold on. Opposite reason? What do you mean?
Nilanamal. I've got a loft bed.
Ah.
Nilanamal. And I hate it now lol.
Yeah, no, I would just like to have, like, a bed frame, just so I can feel like, a human. Like, not some weird, like, homunculus thing? Like, not to say that I've always been a homunculus, but it would just be kind of a nice thing one day. Dobby would like to be free. One day. I would just really like to have some place where...
Nilanamal. Worst part about the loft bed is trying to wash the bedding. Nilanamal. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, I could definitely imagine that being like a bit of a nightmare. I guess for me, I just really want to be able to be on bed and feel like I can... It's kind of hard to explain, but like I because if you've had it for a while, you kind of have always known it, but when you have like a real bed with like a base and all that, you kind of have the feeling of you're not going to shift too badly, that now you've completely misaligned the mattresses, and you can't even align them back because there's clutter around. So now you're just stuck against the wall, but your hip is now like on the floor, but you can't really adjust anything to make it better. So that's whereas like when you...
Yeah, I can see that being quite the problem.
Yeah, like which...
Nilanamal. Bed frame good. Get bed frame.
Yes, I would like to have bed frame. I want bed frame. Very, very much. That is... If I could, I tried to ask that as a present, but certain things have come up because of world-changing events. It keeps happening, I swear. World-changing events. First it was the recession, and then it just kept going. It just kept going.
Nilanamal. Yeah, I'm tired of living in unprecedented times.
Yeah, I kind of just want to live in a time where it's like the most pressing issue is, what should I bring to the cat rescue today? I would love for that to be on the agenda the majority of the time. I would love for that to be the thing that I worry about. What should I bring to the cat rescue is what I want to worry about. Okay, that seems a bit too lumpy. Which, you know, for context, like, my boyfriend and I, we like to help photograph a cat rescue, because he's a really good photographer. Like, really, really awesome. And what ends up happening is some of the cats end up getting adopted because of some of his, like, photos. Like, really, really good.
Nilanamal. Yeah, I remember seeing the pics in the Discord. They were very cute kitties.
Yes, they are the best. A couple of them got adopted, which I'm very proud of. But if I had known that they got adopted sooner, I would have given them each their own catnip bag. Especially because Captain Thumbs kept getting into my purse to steal the catnip. And because of the name, you probably know that he has thumbs. He has thumbs! But because he also has thumbs... because he has thumbs... It's a fun fact. If a cat, has thumbs...
Nilanamal. How do cat but thumb?
How do cat but thumb? So that's the thing. If a cat has thumbs, they're a little bit more clumsy because they're completely off balance. Like, they're already, like, goofy as, like, creatures anyway. but then with the adage of thumb, like Captain Thumb specifically, he is very much like, he'll try to balance himself, like climb up onto something, and then he'll just gradually grab on and then just slowly fall. Like, he can't jump, like, higher than a foot. Like, because when he tries, it's just like that one famous video where it's just this very fluffy cat trying to, and then just stops in mid, like, just, like nothing.
Nilanamal. I should get a cat when I, hopefully, move out.
If you want kitties, I have recommendations. There's one named Princess. She's a very, very good tuxedo kitty. She is so sweet right now. She got out of, like, her very hidey shell right now. She was very much, like, she was so shy. But because of how shy she was, when another kitty was, actually a kitten was rescued at the same time, even though Princess is still technically, like, a kitten, because she's, like under a year old, I would presume, she was still protecting this other kitten, like, almost like a big sister. So they were, like, together in this one, like, area, but now she's getting more and more comfortable, and now that the kitten is, like, more independent, now Princess is also, like, getting more lovey-dovey and has been making biscuits. And just, so good. She is... Her thoughts are so good to huff.
Nilanamal. Well, if I get an apartment, I'll come ask you. Gotta get through this long hiring process first, though, lol.
Yee! Let me know if you have, if you know any places that are hiring anyone with my skills. Listen, man, I'm trying to.
Nilanamal. Trust me, I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are on the same boat, same hat.
Nilanamal. Nobody wants entry-level game designers.
I mean, yeah, well, I guess, like, for me, the problem is that I'm no longer technically entry-level, which but at the same time, I worked as, like, a junior for a couple years, which I'm not trying to say is, like, necessarily bad. The issue is that I was given so much responsibility to do other things, but at the same time, not a whole lot of direction in certain areas.
Nilanamal. Yeah, honestly, there's more of a drought of mid-level positions than entry-level positions, TBH.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can't find, like, mid-entry positions now. So now it's, I'm so confused, because it's like, you guys didn't want me before, and now I'm trying, and then it's like, oh, nope, you have to be a senior or something, and it's like, I'm not a senior. I mean, I practically did some stuff that was senior level, but I don't want to...
Personally, I'm applying to the fire department in the meantime.
Oh, nice, okay.
Nilanamal. Decent pay and nice schedule.
Oh, snap, what's the pay like, actually? If you don't mind me asking. Like, because something that kind of puts me on... Hold on,
it's like 61k salary around here. Nilanamal. Ish.
That's actually really good. Okay, so that's another thing that kind of, I found out that really didn't help me feel great about the, job that I was at before, in addition to the whole, sympathizing of, fascists. Before that, it was that, I was hired as a character artist, which, again, there's nothing wrong with being, like, hired as a character artist. I was hired, like, as a junior character artist. Again, that's fine. I was doing, like, the hair and all of the clothes and UVing and, like, I provided, like, textures. And when something, like, would go wrong, I would get, like, so much blame, but how do I put this? I was paid $20 an hour, which I'm not trying to say is, like, bad, because it technically is within range as, like, a junior, but it didn't make sense that as a junior, that I was doing hair and clothes had to be made within 2 weeks, and again, I thought that was normal, but then with the current class that I'm taking...
Yeah, you should be getting paid more for that.
Yeah, apparently I later on found out that as a junior, you should, like, just as a junior, you should be paid, like, 25 or 30. But again, I didn't try to, like, complain because I thought, like, okay, well, I'm trying to be better. I'm doing as much as I can. The class that I'm specifically taking, for this past, for the past 2 months. It's called, like, the J Hill 3D Character Art Creation class. And he and a couple of my tutors, pointed out to me, Tulie, and there's even recording, so, you know, so it's not just me saying this. They said, Tulie, no, that's not reasonable. You can't make AAA quality 3D riggable character assets in that time of 2 weeks. That's not possible. And somehow I did. And when it just went to 2 weeks, that was when they were kind of miffed, and I don't know, just kind of silly. Now, I do admit, though,
Millennial. Well, hey, more of a reason to come to the IGDA meets. Lots of cool people there, some of which actually do have jobs in the industry and can be good connections to make.
Yeah. Yeah, I do realize I kind of...
Millennial. Nathan, one of the directors, was just talking about how Bethesda was unionizing.
Yeah! Oh, wait! Oh, should I mention... how do I put this? Nathan actually commissioned me! The type of commission is... How do I put this? It starts with F and ends in Uri.
Millennial. NGL, I kinda expected that.
I mean, he doesn't hide it.
He seems like that kind of guy.
Yeah, but, like, he's cool about it. Like, I don't know. I spoke to someone else. They were, like, surprised. They were like, really? Nathan is a furry? And I was like, he doesn't hide it.
No shame, lol.
He doesn't hide it. He has stickers.
Hey. Hello?
Oh, hello. Hold on. Oh, who? Hello. Bill K. Hello. Welcome.
Bill K. Why'd I always join at awful times?
Huh? Oh, this isn't an awful...
Wait, who don't hide what?
Wait, who don't hide... He was
handing out stickers today at the session LMAO. Nye. Am I being shit-talked?
What? No! Zap, we're not talking about you! No, we're talking about Nathan! Nathan is a furry, and for some reason, people think that that's a surprise.
Totally.
He doesn't hide it! He has stickers! Why is that a surprise?
Worse than Kyle.
No, please, do not bring up Kyle. I swear... Zap, I will time you out if you bring up Kyle. I've never even met Kyle, and you showed me way too much about...
Fucking Kyle.
Kyle can go in the corner. Kyle should go rest in the corner. I don't know how... Okay, for context, my friend here, Zap, he walked around wearing
that next to management.
Stop. Stop. I am so sorry. Ooh. Yeah, no, for
Kyle has confidence I think we should all go for. Nilanamal. Well, now I gotta know.
Yeah, okay, so for context, my friend Zap, works at a Walmart, and apparently, like, sometimes when, some of the staff, they have to, put away, like, some stuff, they have, like, their own, like, personal, like, backpack or something with them, just to make sure that they have their personal belongings, like, with them to a degree. And the guy, Kyle, out in the open, had his backpack for everyone to see. There were pins and of, like, naked furry women and, like, women, in an anime, like, way, some pins, at one point, we thought that the most normal thing was...
One of them was a Ouija board naked waifu.
Yeah, I feel bad for... as someone who lives...
And a bisexual bad dragon flag.
Oh, yeah, at first we thought, the dragon pin seems like the most normal thing, but then when you look up that, wait a minute, that's the...
Classic.
That's the logo for... That's the logo for Bad Dragon.
Mad_art_lover. Hey, that is a cool sculpt.
Why, thank you!
I now know where all Kyle money goes towards.
You know... Do not interact with Kyle. Do not interact with Kyle. Kyle needs to go to furry jail. With love. Because, so far, furries have been giving me money. Comes into... I'm sorry. Wait, I'm so sorry. I laughed so hard I farted. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Don't remove
The message coward. Bro, I'm scared.
Lover. Bro, I am scared. Mango _keys. Gruntilda all out. Wow, you broke her LMAO.
Because Zap was trying to held a message for using a channel block term. And he was like, comes into work, gets effed by... Oh.
Stop removing it.
Oh my.
_3D. Sorry, I fat fingered the button. _lover. She is scaring me.
She's scaring me. Comes
Attack
into...
_3D. I am removing it. I will get on my name to add it.
Sorry, no, apparently now Zap is trying to fight with my mod fake over him explaining a story, but to be fair, Zap, you can't keep posting the same story.
Thought it was funny. Mad_art_lover. Laugh once more, I'll pass out, bro. That's it. Attack _3D. You have been denied.
You have been denied! You...
_3D. Just reworded, bro.
Yeah, no, so what I'm laughing about is, I basically have two of my friends fighting over mod privileges. Which, to be fair, technically Ofake is actually in the right, because, like, on the one hand, I understand that the story is funny, but on the other hand, there are probably children who are watching this stream, and I want to make sure...
CAP Kingstream.
No, stop!
Like Oprah to get fucked by the bad dragon.
Why you gotta do this? Why do you just come up to everyone and, like, pee in their cereal? Do you just... You might as well just do that.
CAP Kingstream. I am Greater Mod.
You are Greater Mod? Hold on. Oh, you know what? Go do sword fight at this point. Duel. And see who's the best mod.
Afac_3D. Why didn't you just sidestep this whole thing and reword it?
Because he doesn't want to lose quote-unquote control.
ZAP Kingstream. Because I won't be silent.
Yeah, see, I basically said the same thing. He doesn't want to lose control. He wants his passy. Like, I mean, to be fair, I like, on the one hand, you could still say the same story. You could just, like, slightly reword it. Like, no, that's not the issue, per se. It's mostly just that, unfortunately, the stream is available. I tapped the pin button by accident on my lurking PC.
Afac_3D. I tapped the pin button by accident on my lurking PC. ZAP Kingstream. I mean, you thought it was so funny you died.
Well, it was because the story itself was funny, but then there was an added level of humor over the fact that I have two friends basically just fighting over mod privileges, which is the most Discord, like, terminally online thing ever.
ZAP Kingstream. Now you laugh before the fight. Afac_3D. But also, I'm not sure we should allow the term get F*****get in chat.
Yeah, I can kind of see, like... I mean, yeah, because you can, like, censor it that way, and, like, the point can still be, like, taken across. I mean, another way that you can say it, and in the Shakespearean language, where you are used by a corporation, and then you get used by, bad dragon.
ZAP Kingstream. Or just let the streams be how you already had it be, and not let one person have you change everything.
Oh no, it's not about, like, one person changing it. It's just, because, again, I'm trying to be very careful with how, like, certain things are worded, because of, like, I kind of have, like, sometimes a kid is watching my stream, and I want to be, like, conscientious of that. So, that's mostly where I'm coming from with this. It's not, like, about, like, one person or another. It's just mostly, like, my own thing where, I want to make sure that this can be available for kids. For kids. For kids. Because, I don't know,
Afac_3D. I'll be honest, I saw the get effed message at a glance, removed it without reading it fully, then just kept removing it because it was funny.
What? I kept removing it because, bruh, oh no, no, Zap, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, no one will take away your remote anymore. I think it was...
ZAP Kingstream. We're talking about Bad Dragon and nude anime stickers. Subject matter already fucked.
I mean...
Afac_3D. I was also concerned about that.
Yeah. Again, that was very, very bizarre. Like, I you know what? If Kyle is happy, we should all be happy for Kyle. You know what? Kyle is so confident. I aspire to be that confident. But that would mean... What would I have to do?
know what he wants in life.
Kyle know what he...
There are no content warnings on the stream, so we should keep it slightly safe.
Yeah, that's
my
fair.
Opinion on it.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. That actually should be taken into consideration. No, you're right. But yeah, I think like though.
CAP Kingstream.
Ooh.
I mean, same platforms you can watch bitches jiggle bare ass with gameplay on it. No content warning. CAP Kingstream. We're fine.
Well, I think maybe the idea is that you want to.
Damn Ada.
You mean ads?
Ads.
Yeah, there you go. No, I mean, I get where you're coming from. I guess, like, one way... Ooh, whoa. I didn't mean for that to happen. Okay, there we go. Alright, this could be weird.
Tulie's a vtuber artist, though. You know they enforce policies more strictly in this case.
Yeah, that's kind of one issue, is that, like, they do kind of enforce that way more stringently, I feel like.
ZAP Kingstream. They don't care about F-bombs.
Well, they don't care about F-bombs, but the thing is that certain things... I guess it's just like, I already had, like, the weird thing where I got, like, put into the shadow realm.
Kingstream. Trust me, I said far worse things and been hate raid, no bans.
Yeah, but I don't want to, like, say anything, like, actually, like, hurtful or anything like that, and, you know, I'm not really a rage person, which, you know, it's, that there's content for everyone, that's fine. I'm just saying that that's not me, I guess, is where I'm getting at.
CAP Kingstream. M.
Yeah, which, you know...
_3D. That doesn't necessarily mean it won't ever be enforced.
Yeah, I guess because, the problem is, like... I would like to make sure that certain spaces can be available for kids to watch. And that just comes from my own background, like, when I was a kid on the internet,
CAP Kingstream.
Let's not ban
scare. Not gonna happen for 13 plus language.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, for 13 plus language, yeah, that's understandable. I guess it's just, mostly, I want to be a little bit more, more open towards certain things, being, like, potentially open for people to enjoy. For context, when I was, like, 14...
_3D.
Oh, I'm not really focused.
I'm not really focused on the profanity. I just kept removing the message because the prompt came up and it was funny.
Yeah, no, just a one-time thing. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, no, I actually, this might be an interesting conversation about, I'm kind of curious about people's thoughts, though, on, like, the internet landscape and how it's available towards kids. And the reason I am asking this specifically is because I have been recently watching a couple of videos dedicated to, like, the landscape of VR chat, and where some people are understandably concerned about some of the oddities. I'm gonna go back.
When you're on the deleting end of it. _3D. I'm gonna go back to recording myself playing Alias for the PS2. You guys have a good one.
Yeah.
_3D. Still lurking.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I also just realized, what if you played Alan Wake? I would come watch that. I would watch that. I would love to see you play Alan Wake. It's rainy weather, too. Oh,
_3D. I would want you to be in voice chat for that.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Hold on. How long have you been streaming? Okay. What if I come there and also you could...
And also you could guide me towards the lore stuff. We should set something up later.
Okay, not tonight. Okay.
_3D. Not tonight.
Okay. Then that's fair. Then yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Yes. That'll be so fun.
3D. Tuesday or Wednesday would be perfect times for me. 2 days off in a row.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, either of those days will work. Right now, I'm trying to get like the
ZAP
really good.
Almost nothing I hate more than having what I want to say restricted.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry, Zap. No, don't. Sorry. Don't worry. No, come on. It's okay, Zap. It's okay. Also, we. I also I get it. Fair enough.
Fair enough. I'll take note of that in future.
Yeah, no.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Yeah, no, and to be fair, I can understand where you're coming from, though, because I do remember you had mentioned before. I'm now remembering your, you had expressed to me, like, a couple of, like, events that had happened to you in the past. And that's a good thing to keep note of. So yeah. Thank you very much for letting us know. Yeah. But yeah, no, something though that I wanted to, I guess, like, mention, in terms of, like, online spaces and, like, something, like, in terms of safety for kids and all that, is I've been, watching a couple of interesting videos on the topic of...
ZAP Kingstream. Fuck UTA. Awful place.
I mean, I don't think some of the people are bad necessarily. I mean... Not all, I will say, I guess, is more so the thing. But also, because some of the people that were there aren't really there anymore. What else? In terms of, like, internet spaces, I was watching a couple of, like, videos specifically towards the fact that VR chat is technically a 13 plus game, but because of how when you had, like, the Oculus become readily available,
ZAP Kingstream. Good, I hope that place becomes a ghost town only for spritz. ZAP Kingstream. Spirits.
But, I mean, I personally think that, like, you should talk to him again, though. Maybe things can be better. But at the same time, I don't think, like, that should be forced on anyone if such a conversation can or should be had. And to be fair, I come at this from a point of view in which, I love all of my friends, and I get a little... I don't know how to quite describe it, but there's, like, a specific feeling in which you want to have your friends be happier together, and like, be happier, like, together in harmony, and you feel a little sad when that seems to be not possible. And I don't quite know if there's, like, a specific word for that. I will admit.
ZAP Kingstream. No, I truly hate them. ZAP Kingstream. Awful people.
I'll admit I don't think, like, what certain people did was necessarily nice, but at the same time, I don't think... I don't know, I don't hate... Personally, I don't hate anybody. Like, as a principle, I try not to hate anything on anyone. So the problem is that I end up sounding like a bit holier than thou without meaning to. Oh, okay. So this needs to be brought up a little bit more. Right now, I am trying to add a little bit of sag towards the cloth. Alright, then trying to bring it just close enough, but not kind of poking through. Like, shearing through the mesh too much. and then I want to be able to just kind of shape it a little. So right now, like, there's some weight kind of being brought down, but then, actually, it would probably be better to kind of push it out and then down.
Rusted helmet. Sup nerd, what 3D programs do you use besides Blender? Also, hey.
Hi!
Rusted helmet. Question mark.
Oh, besides, Blender?
I tend to not hate people too, but once I do, you for sure deserve it.
What?
CAP Kingstream. You know I put up with a lot.
Oh, what programs do I also use? I use Krita. I did use Marvelous Designer once upon a time, but that was for my previous job and with their corporate license, and yeah, that's fine. I can do the same exact stuff using only Blender. I don't need to pay like hundreds of dollars. Like, yeah, that just seems a bit much. That's probably not a necessity.
Nilanamal. Oh, I just downloaded Krita recently cause I saw one of my art friends using it.
Yeah.
Nilanamal. Maybe I'll finally get into drawing.
Oh, definitely. Okay, Krita, I really, really do recommend using it. It's really, really good to use. Like, not just because it's a really good art program, but because it's also very much a free one.
Nilanamal. He's been making some nice concept art for our game with it.
Yes. That is good. That is good. Yes. Yes, King. Yes. Yeah, no, like definitely, like, because Krita is also, like, commercially available, in all regards, because it's, like, completely open source. That's another factor towards the fact that I think it's, like, a goat of a... I think I'm using the term correctly. Okay. So I'm trying to position this correctly. Okay.
Nilanamal.
Let me see.
Love open source stuff.
Oh, yeah. Well, because, you know, it's not just about, like, the expense of it, but it's also because of the creative freedom that you technically...
I'm a head out. See you later.
Yeah. I hope you'll be okay. Let me know if you want to, like, hop into chat or anything. You are loved, Zap, I swear.
Rusted helmet.
Okay?
I haven't used Krita in ages now. Once my student license ran out in 2015, I switched to Sketchbook Pro, Krita, and now use Open Canvas. I don't draw as much now since most of my time is in 3D space.
Ah, but here's the thing. You could even draw in 3D space. Wait, I can be on my soapbox right now. Hold on. Okay,
Nilanamal. Yeah, like Blender used to suck, but it being open source really made it develop like stupid fast in the particular ways people wanted it to. Rusted helmet. Oh yeah, I know. I heard grease pencil is pretty good now.
Oh, yeah.
Nilanamal. Same thing is happening with Godot.
Oh, yeah, no, like, I am very much happy about this, and I think, like, a couple of hypotheses that I do have about, like, open source being such a huge, like, boom, is the fact that, well, a couple of things, and I will admit some of it is my own personal bias, because I do...
Rusted helmet.
Plus, I remember
so many people hating on Blender before the big update.
Oh, yeah, no, okay. I have stories I could tell. When I went to, like, I mean, I'm fine mentioning the university. Like, when I went to UMBC, for 3D, modeling and animation, I got kind of made fun of for, like, not by the game dev club there, thankfully, but I got made fun of in my own, like, major by some of the people around me. Now, funnily enough, though, some of them later on, when the pandemic started, they actually did apologize to me, which I am very happy that they did. I actually do accept their apologies, and it was very nice. Where what had happened...
Rusted helmet. Now who's laughing?
Fair enough. Well, yeah, because, the problem was that, I actually did kind of, like, have, I had moments where, like, I took it as an opportunity to, like, stand up and go, like, you know, like, Blender is, like, open source, and, like, when people can't afford, like, proprietary softwares, where do you think people are going to go? When people can't afford this, I kind of did, like, a weird, like, hold on, let me make sure I have, like, hold on, who made prophecies? No, not Baba Vanga. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, Cassandra. Sorry, I wanted to make sure that I had, like, her name correctly. But yeah, no, Cassandra of Troy. Like, I basically had my Cassandra of Troy set of moments where, the problem was that, at the time that I was taking the classes that I was taking, there was this weird push towards, like, oh, you need to have, like, which, you know, it was seen as normal, but to me, I didn't think it was normal as someone who, like, grew up relatively kind of poor, I'm gonna be honest. Where, like, oh, you have to buy this license, buy this, buy that, like, blah, 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 blah. And a question that I kind of posed was, okay, but what if you just can't afford any of this? Is there a discount for, like, you know, oh, hey, if you're not making well enough money or something like that? And the reaction that I usually got was, oh, well, you'll be making money eventually on it. And it's like, well, that sounds kind of scammy? Because you're basically saying, oh, hopefully you'll get money, maybe, but you're not, like, there's no, like, set guarantee. Why not just have, like, something to, like, if you've grown up ever needing, like, food stamps or, like, programs to help, like, with rent or with, like, just the whole, like, systems of, like, like, reduced and free medical health care as a kid and SNAP benefits, it kind of opens your eyes to certain ideas of, like, well, if people are already disadvantaged, you can't, like, keep kicking them down.
Nilanamal. Free alternatives also force the premium things to get better instead of stagnating forever. Cough Adobe cough.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, so, yeah, no, but the thing is that when, at my university, I remember, like, my praise and, like, push towards using Blender, like, granted, I still used Maya whenever it was possible. However, there were times when every project that I made, I pushed Blender in some way, shape, or form. And I could, like, that was, like, my goal. Where, okay, for a great example was if it was, like, a 3D animation class where the final product needed to be a Maya file with a Maya, like, play blast submitted, I would then kind of ask, okay, but what if we modeled something outside of Maya and put it into Maya? And it's like, oh, you could do that. That's not unallowed. So I tried really hard. Again, I always asked, like, the questions in doing that because I wanted to make sure, like, I'm not trying to, like, cheat or something. But it got to the point where the head of the animation department and the head of the art department, like, that specific department in its entirety, had to sit me down and go like, well, you know, you can only go so far with open source. And I kind of was a bit smarmy and said, oh, I don't know, time will tell. Time will tell, everybody.
Nilanamal. That person's looking like a fool now, I bet.
Yeah. Again, this was right before the pandemic
Rusted
started.
helmet. Plus, you were right.
Yeah, well, and like I know some might have seen it as like, oh man, how could she have known? Like, how could you have predicted something like that happening? And it's not really that difficult to predict because here's a set of combinations that could lead to what would happen is, hey, what do you get when a whole bunch of artists are already struggling to be paid, and you're kind of forcing people to go, oh, you better move to this one part of the country to make a living, but you can't actually live there because maybe you'll be hired, maybe not, and it's already too expensive to live in that area. What do you think they're going to do? Like, they're going to seek free, like, alternatives. That's not, like, a hard thing to predict.
Nilanamal. Yeah, it was inevitable Blender and other things like it would blow up.
Yeah, no, well, the problem was that I kind of was seen, like, to a degree, I could kind of understand maybe where some people was seeing me a bit crazily, but I think the issue was that a lot of the people who didn't understand where I was coming from, and I'm going to be quite frank in saying this, they had their own bias with an elitist lens of their own, like, bubble that was preserved for, like, 20 years prior, not realizing that they were talking to a new generation of people who had grown up during the 2008 financial crisis. Because that happens, you know? If certain things happen, there's a point when, I don't know, so, because that was, like, a legit thing that happened, and apparently, I then later on found out that, after I graduated and, like, a certain amount of time had passed, that the animation department, they're now way more welcoming towards, like, the use of Blender, which I am so happy for. The specific head of the animation department, he retired, so I couldn't even... I tried to show it to his face, but, you know, anyway. Yeah, but to be fair, that's fine. Like, you know, you guys earn retirement. That's good.
Nilanamal. Go find his house.
Go find his house!
Nilanamal. Barge in.
The thing is that for a while I kept raving about, like, hey, I deserve practically a legit apology.
Then fart on him.
Well, I legit, like, tried to kind of almost have, like, a legit apology from so many other people, like, officially from the university, because...
Yeah, fart on him.
No. No, I mean, because, like, it was one thing to have, like, a couple of my classmates who, like, and, again, they actually ended up apologizing to me. Like, I can list the specific peeps that did so, and for that, I am actually very grateful for them. They are, because I remember one specific dude where he straight up said, like, okay, like, go say that...
Ayo, who we fartin' on.
We're not farting on anyone! They're making fun of me because I laughed so hard I farted a little bit, and...
Nilanamal.
Everyone! Yeah, we farting on everyone here.
Rusted helmet. I'm getting the tacos ready.
You're getting the tacos ready.
enamel. I'll make the chili.
The chili!
Rusted helmet. With extra beans.
With extra beans!
Trifecta arts. Tootin' Tulie.
Tootin' Tulie. Tootin' and hollerin' and Yeah, no, it was just a kind of weird, though, that, what had happened, though, like, at my university, so this is where it gets kind of bizarre, because, I was taking the same exact class that Brandon Buckingham was taking, and he has the kind of an adjacent trauma that I had with one specific animation teacher, and I don't think he should have name-dropped her, because, you know, that's very not nice. I also don't think he should have called her some of the things that he did in his million viewed video, but, you know, that specific professor, let's just say, I remember she was showing me, like, she was trying to, like, guide, like students around on, like, you know, oh, hey, this is what you'll need for, like, your supplies, starting in the animation department, because when you got accepted into the animation department, they sent, like, a letter where they had, like, really, really big, fat, like red text that was part of the letter where it said, like, oh, this is mandatory, where it was telling people that, oh, you needed to have, like, this Apple MacBook, and keep in mind that MacBooks aren't just expensive now, they've been expensive for, like, 15 years plus. So when I saw that, I then came up to the professor specifically and said, like, oh, well, if this is mandatory, is there a scholarship or a waived fee that can be, like, anything that could be waived towards students with, like, financial
Rusted
aid
helmet.
or something like that?
Mac, what is this heresy?
Yeah, no, that was apparently right on the cusp when they started to get rid of... That's where it gets kind of silly, though, was after that semester, they then got rid of that requirement because people started to, like, have their own gaming piece, like laptops coming into university, so what's the point in having a Mac if you already have a powerful laptop? It was very bizarre to have a university that says, like, oh, we're, you know, about, like, trying to make sure you're learning to the best of your abilities, but then you have to buy, like, $1,300 laptop.
My gaming PC, cover your eyes from this atrocity.
Yeah, no, I mean, that was the thing. I then asked, like, oh, what if I use, like, at the time, I used, like, a Surface Pro as my laptop. And it worked just fine. And apparently it stunned some of the professors because they thought that I was holding, like, an iPad or something. And when I tried to explain, like, the specs on the thing, where it's like, oh, no, it can still do video edits, like, because that was kind of the thing that they were mostly...
My university had, like, a box of stuff I had to buy in lieu of, like, textbooks and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing, is, again, there's a certain point when, like, certain expenses are just way too much. I remember one professor who, by the way, she is the GOAT. I love this professor. I hope that she is doing great.
Which included, like, a laptop and a VR headset.
Oh, wow, that's a lot. I mean, I know I got the VR headset, like, later on, but just on my own.
Laptop I still use, headset not so much, lol.
Yeah, which I can kind of understand because the headset can be a bit, like, clunky, but laptop, yeah, that's fine. But the problem was that they were asking people to have, like, use a very clunky, like, I know people now might say, like, oh, man, Macs, like, are now not great, but straight up, Macs, again, have not been that great to use for a while.
It It was a Windows mixed reality headset, and yeah, I already own an Oculus.
Oh, nice. That's actually kind of cool. See, that's the thing. Like, that's a little bit more useful. But the problem is that with, like, MacBooks, and I say this as someone who owns an iPhone, because unfortunately there is the exclusivity that Apple has towards the AR, like, face tracking system for now. For now, like, as soon as that's available in other, like, phone platforms, I will be okay with that. The only reason I have the iPhone is I kid you not, just so I can do this. Something to my eye. Ah! Just so I can do all the...
I'm so happy the EU has been cracking down on Apple.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm happy about that too, because...
Nilanamal. Finally, we have RCS texts.
Ooh, it's yes. Yeah.
Busted helmet. Plus, Apple fell off hard after Jobs died. Everyone has pretty much caught up after that.
Well, yeah, and I don't know. To be fair, I'm not trying to say that, like, Jobs was like a complete hack, but like, even some of his stuff that he tried to push for was kind of a bit dubious if you look it up. Because there was one specific Apple computer that was released that ended up being, like, kind of the biggest prototype for what would end up going down the road of what, like, Apple computers would be. You know, the whole thing where a lot of Apple products are very much, like, sleek and closed off? There was a very specific incident in which, like, Steve Jobs, he hated how, like, computers were, like, needed space in order to, like, have airflow. And there was a specific incident where, like, he chucked one of the prototypes into, like, a fish tank, and when he saw that, like, air bubbles were coming out, and was not paying attention towards the abject horror that people were expressing over the fact that, like, dude, you just chucked, like, thousands and thousands of dollars worth of product.
One of the original iPod prototypes, I think.
I think so, yeah. It wasn't just the iPhone products. There was a very, very specific, like, computer. And the problem was that, that specific Apple computer had a 100% failure rate. Not just 80%, not just 90%, 100% failure rate. Where, because there was no airflow in this one specific Apple computer, what ended up happening was if you were able to turn it on, the heat, in that specific computer model there were reports of desks catching on fire, before or after it would just shut itself down because it's now caught itself on fire. Because, again, there was no airflow in the thing, which, on the one hand, I
Maybe he was just trying to tell them to liquid cool it.
Liquid cool it?
Bro was ahead of his time.
Sarcasm. No, I mean, on the one hand, I'm not trying to say that you shouldn't be creative or forward-thinking. The problem is that this is the same guy who, and I will clarify on why I have this opinion a little bit later. This same guy, ended up fathering a kid that he denied for years, and was, you know, definitely his kid. Like, they're like, DNA tests and everything, and failed to give, like, any, child support for years while he was a millionaire. And also the same guy who, towards the end of his life, when his cancer was totally treatable and potentially curable because it was
Rusted
detected.
helmet. Oh, I heard about that. It was D-move.
Yeah, it wasn't a nice move at all. The same guy, towards the end of his life, when his cancer was detected early enough that it could have been treatable and curable, and he would have been, like, alive today, he decided in his infinite wisdom to seek out miracle cures through natural remedies to cure his cancer. I have personal reasons why that ticks me off in so many ways. For context,
Nilanomal. Natural selection, I guess.
natural selection, I guess, but at the same time, the problem is that it justified the feelings that other people had in seeking out natural remedies for their cancer cures. Or even worse, if you're someone whose family,
Rusted helmet.
plus he screwed over
the team who made the Apple 1 or 2, if I remember correctly. Also screwed over Steve Wozniak.
Yeah, that was...
Yeah, when you've got that many eyes on you, you can't be doing that.
Yeah, well, it's not even just that, like, on the one hand, I understand that everybody, like, is a person, and sometimes you can mess up, and it's completely understandable to mess up, because nobody is, like, a god. That's understandable. Like, nobody is going to pretend to declare that you are, no matter how gifted you are. The problem, again, is that it justifies... If you're someone who is rich and you do that, when you easily had the resources to not do that, what kind of message does that send to someone's family who doesn't or didn't have that much of anything, and their cancer was unfortunately detected at a stage that it is terminal at this point, but because, Steve Jobs, like, was a genius, he saw something in this, instead of trying to confront what was going to happen, try to hide it, try to spend money that wasn't necessary, just so that you could deteriorate at a very fast rate, faster than you could anticipate, and with the most deadly cancer ever. I miss my mom. I miss her so much.
Rusted helmet. I'm not a god. I'm Batman. Thunder sounds.
Thunder sounds. Thunder sounds.
Nilanomal. Bro had the opportunity to be a massive inspiration and fumbled it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's one way to put it.
Nilanomal. And then do, like, good things with his money afterwards, too. Nilanomal.
Yeah.
Could have been a living legend.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, maybe he did, like, do some good, but again, I don't think... I will admit, I'm a little bit biased towards not thinking that someone is a very nice person if they couldn't even accept their own kid as their kid. Like, I don't know, man. Sounds kind of weird. That's a very weird thing to have as an opinion, my dude.
Yeah, I had never heard of that. That's scuffed.
Yeah, no, so that's kind of the thing, and I know that there is, one theory of thought of, like, but Tulie, you can't, like, say that, like, by that logic, nobody can ever be an inspiration for anyone, because everybody is, like, either a demon, or, like, not good, or having done, like, so many mistakes, and, okay, sure. The problem is that not to play that card because it's very easy to. But when you have so much money, like, you are basically richer than God at this point, and you had so much potential to do good with just the people who were within your life. Like, the bare minimum that he could have done is to be a good dad, and he couldn't even do that. I don't know. I kind of don't trust a dude who can't even be bothered to go, ah yes, my child, you deserve to not go hungry. I don't know, fam. If you've ever grown up, in poverty, that kind of changes you. It kind of doesn't make you feel as forgiving towards people who... Like, on the one hand, again, I understand that not everybody is, like... Like, people, sure, make mistakes. That's natural. The problem is when people are not willing to correct their own mistakes to be a better version of themselves. And then, well, what are you supposed to do? You can't, like, tell them to correct themselves if they're not willing to. Like, you're not their guardian, but also you can't really help people to be better people. Okay, I'm trying to get this... I do apologize. Whoa, that's way too strong. That is way too strong. I'm trying to get, like, the right kind of, like... Wow, that is... That's still strong. That is so strong. Okay, why? I'm trying to get, like, a very, very specific kind of, like, layering. Because it looks a little too almost, like, ribbed, which is...
Normal. So is this model a commission?
It's actually a part of a character class that I am taking. The J Hill 3D character class. Hold on. Like, J Hill...
No. Oh wait, it's the flappy pants.
Yeah, it's the flappy pants. But please, do not ask me to remove the pants because I'm not even joking. I got a 3-day suspension. Because of butt cheeks being nicely modeled. But yeah, my tutor is J Hill. I'm taking his class. He is really, really good. Go follow him. Like, he has done work for Apex Legends. What else? Back for Blood. Yeah. Let me... Hold on. He has, like, a very, very specific class. Hold on. J Hill. Character class. I do want to, like, plug it because it's really, really good. I want to make sure, though, I'm not, like, leaking into my class folder or something like that. Can I not log in? Hello? There we go. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm not, doing this incorrectly. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there's like a very specific class.
Helmet. Jeez, that looks sick.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking his class, and I am trying to... I'm a little bit behind. I mean, not behind, but, I consider, like, okay. I got, like, some needed feedback because the character looked way too, not realistic, but, like, her proportions used to be a little bit closer to... Hold on, let me be very careful with how I position this. Hold on. The character looked a little closer to... Let me make sure. Yeah, it looked a little bit more like this. And as a result, I needed to make sure, when I got, like, the needed feedback, I needed to go back and make the necessary changes to make it more proportional. Okay, hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, it's like 4. There we go. So I needed to, like, change it to be a bit more, like, stylized and push, like, the angles a bit more. So because...
I have a hard time with faces, so I need to take some anatomy courses to fix that issue. However, I don't have a problem with monster faces.
Really?
I need to learn more about female anatomy because it's a lot harder than making my usual sci-fi or fantasy dude.
It's actually the opposite for me. I love faces. I love especially, like, girl faces. I also love doing girls. In 3D. In 3D, pause. In 3D, pause. I can't... Not again. For context, sometimes I say things that are sus, but I swear I'm cis. I have a boyfriend. Clip it and ship it. No! Not again! Not again! Why does that keep happening? It keeps happening.
I love doing girls. Clip it and ship it.
No!
Nilanomal. Never beating the allegations.
Apparently, because, like, I keep saying, I don't swing that way, but, respectfully, I mean, you know, pretty, but, you know, do you ever just look at something and go, like, I want to look, like, I want to be that pretty? That pretty? That's so pretty. Like, straight up, I think, like, when I...
Nilanomal. Looking respectfully.
Yeah, looking respectfully. Like, straight up, okay.
Rusted helmet. I only have 2 chick characters so far and finishing one up now. I would say my first chick character was probably the hardest models I ever worked on.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, because, like, girls kind of, like, have, like, a lot of, like, curves kind of going on, and then you have to make sure... you sculpt the booty, respectfully, and not get banned on Twitch. Because, you know, that will happen. Twitch. I'm calling you out.
Rusted helmet. Exactly.
I'm here to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a... Okay. Ooh, wait. I'm getting there. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. I'm getting somewhere. Hold on. Wait. Wait. No. Actually, maybe? Hold on. Wait. Ooh, wait. Ooh! Yeah, wait. Activation. The almonds are activated. I have activated almonds.
Nilanomal. Let her cook.
I am cooking. Granted, my brain sometimes is the one that is cooked, but we're no, not that. Okay, so then do a little bit of breakage there to then. Oh wait, and then. Okay, and then maybe not thin, but like. Now that probably wouldn't be the best, but kind of layer it. Still want that sharpness kind of going. Maybe not quite like that blobular, but I did like that breakage. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Ooh, I'm cooking. Let me cook, let me cook. Yes. Okay, okay. Alright. Nice.
Nilanomal. But yeah, the most successful drawing I think I've done in recent memory was a set of low-res pixel art of my D&D party lol.
Aww.
Nilanomal. Which included a girl.
Girl! You know what? We all love girls here. Respectfully. Respectfully, of course. I don't swing that way! I just... Which, by the way, I'm not trying to...
Yep, got her.
Yeah! Bro, why can't I look respectfully at my bi friend with fishnet stockings when she was performing at the Rocky Horror Picture Show? Because I wanted to look that good.
Nilanomal. It's okay. Everyone's a little gay.
Yeah, just a little bit, you know, just you ever look at something and just go, man, I wish I was that pretty. I want to be that pretty. Like, just, it's pretty envy. That's the way I see it. You know what? It's pretty envy, and I am envious of being pretty. I want to be that pretty one day. You know, just I want to be that beautiful. Okay, I think I need to... Alright, so there's some, like, layering kind of going... Whoop. Then... Okay, so... Layer. Then I just kind of have to... It's gonna look a little... Yeah. But... Wait, actually, what if I just did the clay strips? Oh no, that did like a decimate. Need to add... Whoa. You don't need to be that blobular. Just add. Just do a little addition, my dude.
Oh wait, 2 girls.
2 girl? Wait, where?
I found the art and it made me remember.
It made me remember. Made me remember me, though I have to say goodbye. Remember me. Remember me, though I have to say goodbye. Remember me. There we go. That one. Yeah, that. Yeah. Listen. At least you're not. You guys aren't gonna make fun of me about like ducks. So you know we're cool. This isn't the chat to make fun of me about ducks. The ducks aren't here, so we're safe. Right now, I'm scared of ducks. For now.
Nilanomal. I literally today just made a playlist called Oops All Musicals, and now I gotta go put that in it.
I love all musicals. Oh my goodness, yes. I love musicals. Like, I love them so much. Like, just, they're so good. So good.
Nilanomal. First one in the playlist was one called Be More Chill. Nilanamal. One of my favorites.
Hush now, dear friend, see how they glisten. I know, I know. Oh, wait, hold on. There's another one where it's like, hold on. Lyrics. Hold on, I think, like... Alright, hold on, what was it? Yeah, because like there was like a really really good set of lines that were sung in Sweeney Todd, like with the lyrics of Pretty Women.
Nilanamal. It's about a high school kid who wants to be cooler, so he does the reasonable thing and gets a supercomputer eye implanted in him to help him out.
Oh! That is so funny. Wait. I have a question then for you. Let me plug in for my friends. Do you know the Baltimore Rock Opera Society, aka Bros? And if you don't...
Rusted Helmet. Did you make the VTuber model that you are using now or got it from somewhere else?
Oh, I do not, but did you make the Oh, no, I actually, made the...
I do not, but I'm willing to learn.
Yeah, no, I actually made this VTuber model. Yeah, actually, hold on. I even have, like, the designs and the original Blender, file. Yeah, no, I actually made this model. I even did, like, all of the rigging. Yeah, I made this. Yeah, me. I did it. I mean, because, the reasoning, for me...
I used to do plays and stuff back in the day when I was a kind, and I've been wanting to get back into it.
When you were a kid and you now want to get back into it. Ooh, then let me plug in. Hold on. Baltimore Rock Opera Society. Okay. So, one of my best friends ever in the entire universe, she and her boyfriend, they are in this. The Baltimore Rock Opera Society, aka Bros.
Nice. I'm guessing you use Blender for texture painting as well?
Oh yeah, no, I actually, I used Blender as well for the texture painting.
Someone I did plays with back then just asked me to play one of the main characters in a play called Inherit the Wind, but I didn't end up doing it cause it was kind of far away.
Ah, yeah, no, so if you can get, like, to Baltimore, though, like, I highly recommend this, because they have some of the most zany and amazing plays. Like, it's so awesome. Yeah, they have, like, a lot going on. I highly recommend them. They're really, really good. Like, yeah, it's amazing. But yeah, for...
They look like fun. I definitely want to go see, but in terms of like being in something, Baltimore is even further lol.
Oh yeah, no, it's...
But yeah, I def want to see more too.
Oh yeah, no, like, granted, it is, like, a bit farther. I do, recognize that, but I just highly recommend that if you want to be a part of, like, some sort of, like, artistic scene, Baltimore Rock Opera Society is where to go. Oh, but yeah, no, to answer, like, the texture painting, yeah, no, I actually, I also did the texture painting. What I did was, I used a specific plugin. It's called the Philogix... Hold on, let me make sure I get into it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's called the Philogix, like, painter add-on, where you can do, like, basically the same, kind of, like, painting layer, like, material layering system and, like, export.
Thornius. Here.
Hi, Thornius! Welcome! Hello! We are doing some character sculpting. Specifically towards, like, this little scarf thing. So that way I can get it looking more like a thing. But yeah, welcome.
Thornius. Sweet, looking good.
Thank you. Yeah, I was able to get like the hair all nicely styled. Yeah. Just got to get the UVs set. And then should be good to go. Well, in terms of like getting materials in, that is, and texture painting. Ooh, that'll be so fun. Ah, love that. But yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be so fun. But yeah, no, you can use the Philogix like add-on. It's really, really good. I highly recommend it because granted there is like the like Substance Painter that's available out there. The problem though is that Substance Painter is kind of expensive.
Sir Thornius Esquire the Third. Here.
Thornius Esquire the Third. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah.
Thornius. What?
I just love your name. It's very, very proper. It's very, very nice. Love it. But yeah, yeah, definitely like the Philogix like add-on. Hold on, let me find. Yeah, it's like a PBR painter. The problem is that like
Literally just the name of my first WoW character, lol.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, no, like yeah, this is the PBR. It's basically the same idea as like Substance Painter, but you just use Blender. Which is really cool. You can like do some baking. You can bake out normals, IDs, ambient occlusion.
I finally am getting around to the fun stuff in my game too. Just checked off the last couple things off my chore checklist on my stream this week way faster than I was expecting, so now I get to do the cool stuff.
Oh, awesome. Oh, hold on guys. I will be right back. Hold on a moment. BRB.
Thornius. Neat, I've still been using Substance Painter 2019 because it's a perpetual license on Steam. Might have to check that add-on out. Rusted Helmet. Steam has a perpetual license on Steam which is pretty good. I managed to get mine before Adobe bought it. I haven't done any texture painting in Blender for a while though. Rusted Helmet. I heard is pretty sick now. Rusted Helmet. Substance Painter not Steam. Rusted Helmet. Plus I love the Eevee renderer. ZAP Kingstream. Calling. Thornius. It's ZAP Kingstream, one word in a Twitch chat, and now I want to replay The World Ends with You.
Do 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 do. Okie dokie. I am back. Oh, hold on. My friend is calling. Ah,
Nilanamal. Welcome back.
welcome, welcome. Sorry, I had to go take a small bathroom break. As all ladies do. And preferably mammals. Animals. Oh, snap.
ZAP Kingstream. Calling Aegean.
Hello.
Oh, man. Holy shit. I'm eating the best birthday cake ever. Oh, I love it. No one birthday cake as well as I do.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
You,
shit, it's so good.
ma-
Eating the last bit of my birthday cake.
Well, what? Okay.
God, so goddamn good.
Sure. You know what? Sure.
You don't even know what it is.
No, but no. 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 No.
Holy shit, it's so good.
Oh, pardon me. How you doing, by the way? I know you mentioned recently.
Eating the best birthday cake. Holy shit.
Well, obviously that, yeah, but you know.
Oh god. I already gained so much weight in the last couple of days. It's gonna take a week to burn it off. But goddamn, this cake's so good. It's so peanut butterly.
Uh-huh. Could you like not?
So good.
Could you like not like assault the microphone?
Man, here, I'm gonna assault your eyes with what I found on Twitter.
Hold on. No, why do you gotta keep giving me cursed stuff? Like, please, can you give me like one whole?
Oh shit!
Why? You're being.
My Twitter. Oh man. Anyways, like I was saying, yeah, no, I gotta tell you how my birthday cake is.
You hadn't expressed it yet.
So okay, so the first layer is chocolate cake.
That's
peanut
nice.
butter, fudge ice cream, peanut butter, chocolate cake. Peanut butter,
That's.
chocolate cake batter,
Uh.
fudge icing all around. Mixed into all that ice cream, by the way, is Reese's peanut butter cup, cookie dough ice cream. No, not cookie dough. Cookie dough and chocolate chips.
That seems a bit much, don't you think?
Shut up, my birthday cake.
Well, no, it is your birthday cake. That's fine, but it's just like
It's peanut butterly fudge goodness, like a peanut butter cookie with fudge. And I just had a giant portion of it because it was gonna be too small. Like, I'm eating it. Goddamn it! Oh.
Did you just come onto the call just to do this? Like,
I'd be happy. I almost ate the entire thing by the time you joined.
The heck's wrong with you?
Man, I had like 1/10 of it left by the time you joined. I would have had so much more.
Well, why you gotta do this? I'm trying to have like a wholesome stream, and then you do this.
Oh god, I can't hear you over how good this is. No. Do you even hear me chewing?
Yes. Could you like stop? I will actually leave the call.
How you like my ASMR stream?
I don't like it. I really don't.
I got good news. No more birthday cake.
Nilanamal.
My mom gave me meatloaf when she dropped me off.
Huh?
My mom gave me meatloaf when she dropped me off.
Okay.
It's now in front of me. Anyways, this is gonna be good. I'm just thinking. So yeah. Anyway, what's up?
Huh? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, but doing all right actually today.
Nice. I want to see how much weight I gained from the stack game. How many pounds of cake did I just...
I feel like I need to go to therapy just for that. Like that was like, yeah, sensory nightmare. Like that was.
That was a pound of cake.
I didn't ask for that.
That's the neat part.
That's the neat part. I didn't ask for it.
No cake for you.
I mean, I didn't want any cake. I'm doing pretty good.
That cake was so good you would have wanted it.
No.
Yes.
No.
Bitch, I know you're addicted to chocolate.
Yeah, but like not with like peanut butter on top and then like other stuff that's like way too much.
What do you mean? All it is just a lot of peanut butter, fudge, and cookie dough.
It's just that's too much.
It's layered.
Oh, hello.
Layered.
Hello, welcome. Wahey noob. Welcome. Welcome.
Hello, everybody. This is Markiplier.
No, it's Zap being stupid.
Someone's salty. They don't get fudge.
I'm salty that like you assaulted like my ears.
I don't know how much you could hear because I know this is a new mic, so I'm not used to like how much it can pick up.
That's why it sounds like good for once, and I'm.
I mean, I had this new mic for like a couple of months.
Well, yeah, but to be fair, you kind of like were moving around. I think maybe that.
Who reminds me, I got a frozen
Yeah, I
cake
got
in
the
preparation
razor
for
too.
my birthday next week.
Oh,
A nice mint chocolate truffle tort laughing
Not the razor,
face.
I mean,
Can't
what-
wait to have a slice
Sirens, there we
LMAO.
go.
a
Yeah, my
mint
slice.
chocolate truffle tort. Oh, that is actually good. I love mint. Mint is like I go feral for mint. Like practically feral.
I think mint is very overrated.
You know what? You're overrated.
I had a rating.
Oh, but yeah, no. Someone was asking me a while ago, if I made my own like VTuber avatar. Yeah. No, I made her myself.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
Potential controversial opinion, but lemon cake is my go-to.
Why is that a controversial take? I love lemon cake too. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Like lemon meringue is so good. Why would that be controversial? I love that. I love it. Scrumdiddlyumptious.
Phenomenal. IDKI tend to catch flack for it lol.
What flack?
Thornius.
Sorry,
Lemon
but
cake's
what did I
great.
just find?
I really
Tulie,
hope.
Do you know the context?
For what? For what? For what?
Just read. I'm being told he offered a house, but it was auto-corrected.
I think I know what that's in reference to, and I would prefer not to.
What happened?
Let's just say that it's one of the reasons why he bought Twitter, and I'm not even joking. There was a whole, like, assault case that was building up against him, that he had done towards, a female...
So what I'm hearing, when we get this straight, are you telling me the U.S. government is ran not by one, but two essays?
By
SOs, I mean, SOs. That's what I meant to say.
You mean, assaulters, do you mean?
Yeah, yes, sex offender, like SOs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Might as well just add Bill Cosby to the White House at that point. At least he's a funny man.
Don't even, like, I have,
I just didn't like the way he talk. I know he's a bad guy, don't get me wrong.
Oh, no,
I'm I was gonna say I do not condone what he did. I think that I'm saying that backwards. I do no. I don't agree.
This man is not good. I do not condone.
This man is not good. He did bad things.
He did very bad. I do not condone.
There was something about a woman in a bed or some shit like that. I don't know. I'm out of this. Holy shit! I found something funny.
Is it pertinent to art? Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. I actually saw that. That was kind of like cool. Yeah, no. This guy I think is like the original poster. He is like, I don't know what it's called, but it's a specific art that's dedicated towards like doing not graffiti, but it's sort of like almost like street art kind of. And I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Hey, Picasso. Yeah, I'm trying to get this nice scarf looking all nice and wrinkled. But yeah. But yeah. Why you gotta do... I'm having like a very nice stream, and then you just come in and go, let me disgust all of y'all. Burp.
Yeah, that was a pretty good cake.
You disgust me, my good sir.
Nilanamal. Now we got farts and burps.
You know what's funny about that meme?
Wait,
That's like low-key meme when it comes to just whenever I'm done with all this satire and jokes, I just hit with random philosophy about the realest shit you ever hear, and then I go back to the most autistic sound you ever hear in your life. Right? Is that not me in a nutshell?
I mean...
I have gone through so much trauma in life and how terrible it is. I'm just coping with nonstop, like, whimsical, like, attitude with life and free terror, and then boom, reality check, and boom, gone.
First time?
Alright, I'm just the Sour Patch Kids, sour, sweet, then gone.
I mean, I personally would prefer that I not live in unprecedented times all the time, but you know, that's just me.
Don't worry, Toy. Did you know you were born just in time for the first ever felon to become president?
Nilanamal. That's me FR. I can be talking to a friend about some obscure space thing and then next moment be like vocal stimming.
Wait,
Oh,
vocal
God, this
stimming?
is such a real
Someone in chat said, that's me for real. I can be talking to a friend about some obscure space thing and then next moment be like vocal stimming. Like going, ah, Macarena, Ricola.
Nah, I feel like I take it to like an extra step, or I'm just this constant shadow of, and then I reveal myself from the shadow realm. It's just like that one meme. I nearly pretended to be this autistic to the point where it became a natural state.
Bro, get out of here with your Shadow the Hedgehog, like stance, okay?
Oh my God, he's so cool.
Get out of here with that. Get out of here.
I made that joke nonstop, by the way.
Get out of here.
Shadow did stuff in that movie. I just yell, "Oh my God, he's so goddamn cool!"
Get out of here with your Shadow the Hedgehog, like looking. Okay. Ooh, okay, I'm getting that. There we go. But yeah. Oh, you were. By the way, I don't know if you want to talk about like what had happened today about the whole thing with like your job. Like, I mean, you're not fired, but the whole thing.
Yeah. I've been waiting to get promoted. And then I was like, hey, listen, I heard you're finally doing the interviews for it. Can I get the interview so I can get promoted? He's like, oh, you should have asked me 3 weeks ago. I was like, bitch, what do you mean? What do you mean? This is some bullshit.
They basically said, like, oh, too late, haha. Like,
yeah, pretty much. Good news, I got a pay increase, but that's just because everyone did. I got a whole 32 cents.
I mean, that's better than nothing, but at the same time, I know that you were looking, like, way forward to that.
I wanted like a $2 increase, not a 32 cents increase.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
at least you have a job. Me cries in unemployed tears.
Tulie, your unemployed job pays more in a month than mine does. You made 2 models and you got like over $2,000.
I still have a lot of medical debt I have to pay.
Okay, I guess. How much debt do you have in total?
Like 5,000.
Cool, I got 10,000. You want a cookie?
Yes, please.
Oh, cool. Okay, so you have a higher paying job and less debt than me.
I mean, I'm not trying to like do a compare like a Hunger Games compare.
I am. What are you complaining about? What? Tell me, how's your home right now?
I don't even have a bed frame.
Cool. I don't even have a bed.
Oh, wait, I remembered. I am so sorry. Ooh. Wait.
See, this is what I'm talking about. I really don't get the reason why so many people are depressed. Here I am getting up in these shitty circumstances, still working and making shit work. It's not even the fact that I say you can't be depressed. It's just like, why do people give up? It's like, shit, man. There's just something wrong with me. Should I be giving up? Should I just be more depressed?
No. That's not it. It's, sorry. It's just like, the problem is that I have had people...
No, boy, this is your punishment. Take this forbidden meme.
Ooh. Forbid...
Anyways, going.
No, I mean, I'm sorry. It's just, I guess, like, for me, the issue is that, I have had people who I literally look up to, like, not just like, oh, I fawn over, like, the ground that they walk on, but the idea of, like, a sense of some form of security that's supposed to be available and there. Basically tell me out loud,
No, I don't have anyone I look up to.
Are you sure?
Yeah. The hell am I looking up to?
Well, I mean, I know you used to look up to Mr. Beast, so that's probably not the best example,
I
but...
didn't look up to him. I just thought his shit was pretty great. I appreciate someone that was doing charity shit. It just turns out that he exaggerated a good bit of it, and he hired pedophiles.
Yeah.
And he couldn't own up to it. Like, shit, man. Like, it's not even the fact that he did that. Like, because, you know, mistakes happen.
Yeah.
You know, he just won't take the L.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I hate. It's just like, somebody, you just gotta admit your wrongs. And that's concerning behavior, because that means, like, what if he's just gonna keep turning a blind eye because he refused to admit his L's?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to say that, like...
Oh, yeah, sorry, guys, my bad about faking, like, building part of a hospital. My editor did that, and, you know, them damn editors... And it's like, dude, you hired them. You didn't double check the video? Like, watch it once before it went out?
Yeah, not gonna lie, that was kind of a very weird thing for him to do. Or not, like, specifically, oh, just him, like, it was weird, but just, it's not something that you can just go, oopsie doodles, I made a boo-boo.
Right. You're not Honey Boo Boo.
Well, it's not something that, you can take, like, mildly, as a small, like, oopsie doodles, I made a tiny mistake, woo.
Oh, I pissed myself.
Every once in a while, we have a philosophical debate, and then you say something like some 5-year-old, and I want to smack you up the head. Like...
I'm that one cat for that one meme.
Which one? What which?
You know which one.
The one that's eating salad?
Yes.
I mean, I guess like the problem is that I
God, this meatloaf is so good. Go on.
no, I'm sorry, like I'm not trying to make like any excuses on why I've been depressed. The issue is that on multiple occasions when I've had a moment of like, oh hey, I feel a little safe for like feel like I can breathe. Something kind of bad happens and it makes me feel infinitely worse. Because I kind of feel like
I mean, you know, I am just really not in the ain't taking any shit today type attitude. Not from that. There's like another personal reason I want to get into. Also, I talked to someone earlier. I was just like hearing them out, and they were talking about how they're depressed and sad.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, okay, what's up?
And?
Alright, I was just hearing things. I thought I was hearing screaming outside. Sometimes I hear things. Anyways.
Oh, you okay?
No, I just hear things sometimes. Like, because my brain can't, like, whenever I hear, like, very far distant noises, my brain can't tune it out, so it tried to interpret it. And for some reason, my brain just interprets shit as screaming when it's, like, unable to understand what it is. Does that make sense?
Huh. That's a bit concerning. I would probably...
I mean, it's just not being able to hear things properly. Anyways, point is, they were to tell me, I was like, okay, what's up? And they tell me, oh yeah, they don't like how they're working as a cashier. Like, oh yeah, that sucks. But they mentioned something. They said they work as a cashier for their dad. I was like, wait a second. Did your dad own the business? Yes. I was like, wait,
that's,
You're telling me you upsetty spaghetti work as a cashier for daddy. Man, I wish my dad owned the business. Instead, he dead. It's like, yeah, I understand the existential crisis. I'm just saying, dude, you just gotta realize you got resources, man. And it's like, oh yeah, they're going to college right now, and they want to make their own business. Like, you got the resources to do that shit, dude. Just miss me with that shit. You just don't go. Listen, go figure out, like, enjoy the yachts or whatever. Go enjoy the high life, and then figure out what you want to do later. All right, go chill. Go vibe. Go vibe right now. Get out! Get out!
I mean, I guess to be fair, I think I don't want to diminish anyone's like feelings in any way. Like I feel like everyone does have their own struggle, but on the other hand, I do admit.
Oh wait, hold on! I found where I've been the memes I've been referencing.
So
Just there wasn't the way you say "get out."
Hold on, where it's like
get out.
Get out! Get out!
Whenever I hear someone complain about life problem, and it's like a fraction of the pain I have to go through.
I'm sorry. I feel like maybe I've kind of annoyed you in that instance. Then.
I'm just looking at it. It's like, man, maybe it really started making me think, man, why am I not more depressed? Like.
That's not the takeaway. I mean, again, I guess, at least in my instance, again, I am depressed because, again, the context of it is, everyone I have ever known and trusted and loved at some point I've kind of been sort of given up on.
No, I got something for you that I'm not sure you're gonna be terrified of or love, or both.
What is this? Huh. Interesting.
The crustacean army.
Nice. Crustacean Station.
No. Anyways, go on.
Oh no, I'm just saying that, like, I mean, again, I'm not trying to equate like anybody's like suffering in any way, because there is like a separate argument about like reduction, like, you know, hey, you can't like make like one-to-one comparisons. It's not like the most helpful thing
Thornius.
in the moment.
Comparing issues emo just makes everyone feel worse. At least that's what I've noticed.
Yeah, no, it makes like certain like things worse. Yeah, no, I agree. I guess like in
Oh, see it.
huh?
I mean, here's the thing, though. You get definitely judge shit. It's just like, yes, they have different reasons for this to start it, but I'm talking about the mentality that you do about this suffering. That's things you can definitely look at and objectify. But I said, when two different people are facing two different issues, in seeing how it affects, or especially when there's similarities of the issue, is just like the way the individual has the mentality going through is what you can judge, and that's what you're supposed to, because you're supposed to. Obviously, there's always a better mentality to have to deal with issues, and that's like, if someone in like resolve is to give up on life and go die, and that's another person's resolve is to keep fighting, then hear me out. Clearly, one person resolve is better than another. Now that you go to that best resolve, now say someone like depressed and want to give up and just go die is upset because they're in $10,000 of debt. The person that is keep on fighting and struggling is in 20,000. Again, you still have one is like I said. There's definitely where you can see the different mental strength of people. And it's definitely interesting to me thinking about in terms of the psychological reason about where the cognitive difference becomes, like the flow of logic. That's what I'm really been trying to understand and dissect people, is really trying to understand where is that different coming from. And so far, the only answer that I can think of is my severe fear of death that I have far greater than most people, is a fear of death. So I will never, no matter what will happen, want to give up and die.
That's
not a possibility.
I mean, that's great for you. I'm not trying to say.
Trying to figure out any other reason. Can't figure it out. Because if I can figure it out, then maybe I can help people understand to stop giving up. But I can't do that. I can't figure it out.
I'm sorry. Have I made you feel bad or something?
No, I'm talking about, like, this is, you're not the only one I talk to. Other people like that. This is a thing I've noticed through a assortment of different people I'm talking to.
Yeah, but
you're just the one that I'm trying to help the most.
I'm just kind of feeling like I'm kind of failing you on that end, and I'm sorry.
See, I still don't know where you get that from, because, like, why would I care? Or should I? In terms of, like, if you succeed or failed because you listen to me or not. The only person being negatively affected is you. Is that not the case?
Not necessarily.
How am I getting negatively affected by it because you decided not to listen to me?
Well, because it can kind of, like, make you feel, like, potentially, again, I can't read, like, your mind, but it could make you feel like, oh, well, my own friend isn't listening to me, like, why should I bother?
Yeah, but that's your choice. You're the one making the decisions, not me. Your life, not mine. God damn. Some good ass meat roll. trying to have this important debate also me. There's some good shit right here. I don't know. I feel like I can't be too serious anymore.
No, you can be serious. It's fine.
No, because when I am being so serious, I'm just like, man, there's some good food right here. I'd be like, oh man, this is a good meme.
I'm sorry. I guess, admittedly, I'm probably not the best company right now.
No, you're fine. Oh,
I
sorry, I saw something funny. Don't let me share it. God damn it, Twitter, be useful. Sent meme. So, you on?
Just, are you sure you wouldn't be feeling a little sad if I made you feel a little bit sad as well?
Would I feel sad if you made me feel sad?
Well, yeah.
It's just floor made of floor.
Okay, well, I'm saying that
Said that kind of poorly, I'm not gonna lie.
you're right.
You're already giving me emotion to feel. And ask me how I would feel about that emotion you made me feel.
I guess, would I...
Who the hell is Mike Pollock?
Oh, no. He is
What do you mean, oh no?
He's the guy who is well known for voicing Dr. Eggman.
Okay.
Has voiced him for, like, some years, but the problem is that, there is now a justifiable, campaign to have him be replaced, with good reason.
Okay, go on.
He's not, like, egregiously inappropriate, but the problem is that, on multiple occasions, there were a couple times, like, in, the past, like, couple years when there was, like, a previous Dr. Eggman voice actor who had just, like, passed away. And, like, there was even a post about it where it's like, oh, like, this guy, like, just passed away. He used to voice, like, Dr. Eggman from, like, this one specific series, yada yada. And instead of Mike Pollock, going on Twitter.com, instead of just going, oh, my heart goes out with, like, sympathy or anything like that, he decided to plug himself in and go, actually, I was the voice... I voiced him the longest and was technically in this era. So
what I'm hearing is he's pulling 90% of the Dragon Ball cast. Voice from Funimation. I'm pretty sure didn't the voice of Goku do that shit too?
Really? Huh. That's kind of a weird thing to do. I'm not gonna lie.
It's awful, but it's not unheard of in voice actors.
I guess, but it's kind of not, like, appropriate to do.
Yeah, it's a bitch-made thing to do.
Yeah, but the problem is that it got, like, so out of hand that, when people would call him out or something like that, or go, oh, hey, maybe you, like, shouldn't just be this, like, egregious towards people, like doing that, there were a couple times when he'll say, like, some things towards the, idea of, like, oh, facts don't care about your feelings, sort of thing. And, again, kind of a weird thing for him to just, like, randomly mention. Like, again, nobody was trying to specifically attack him, but he just felt like, yes, it is time, for me to be offended, for no reason. And...
Yeah, that's because apparently Chris Sean roasted them.
Again, because for the past couple days there was a campaign that was trending where it's like replace Mike Pollock because he's kind of egregious online. So what happened that made it infinitely worse was there was one particular young fan who had asked him like, "Hey, could you kindly have your fans not call me slurs in DMs?"
Yeah.
Mike Pollock on his own platform, like, you know, on Twitter, where he has like a following and everything like that.
We have a saying for what's happening
To him in Finnish. We have a saying for what's happening to him in Finnish. Yeah, I actually don't know what the saying is.
He's Finnish?
No, so,
Thornius. The piss is rising to his head.
that's a phrase? That's a weird one. Apparently the phrase is the piss is rising to his head. That's weird.
I mean, it is Finnish, so, you know, of course it's weird. Have you seen them? No,
You're mean. You're mean. No, so, instead of him just saying, like, you know, hey, I don't condone people saying, like, slurs, and just not saying any, like, there are multiple, like, options where he could have just not been mean.
Thornius. Starts thinking he's the most important person, basically. Inflated ego, in short.
Yeah, inflated ego. Yeah, definitely.
well, yeah.
He decided to say on his platform and, like, respond with, hey guys, don't say slurs to him in DM. Say it in public, I guess. To a kid. Online.
Oh.
So...
I say I just don't care. What I'm hearing is he's lore accurate Eggman.
Yeah, where he's like I'm here to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bit.
Nilanamo. Method acting.
Method acting.
He still wouldn't be as good as Jim Carrey.
Well, again, like, nobody told him that he had...
You know what?
But...
Fine, we'll replace him with Jim Carrey. That's my Eggman.
You know what? Fair enough. I condone that. I respect it.
That's elder abuse.
Well, but the thing is that, again, people had pointed out, like, you know, hey, you can't, like, just be saying stuff like this. And, again, he has a ginormous platform, and instead of just, you know, not doing what he did, he just kept going and made it just continuously worse and worse. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? I swear.
Nice.
Regardless, just he really didn't have to, like, act the way he did. So now people are kind of, like, calling him out and going, like, you know, hey, like, he should just be replaced, because the thing is that he's been, like, Eggman for, like, years, because his original role was in, like, Sonic, like, X.
Yeah.
And then he got into the games. Which, you know, like, okay, that's fine. But people are just kind of, like, saying, hey, he really shouldn't just have a platform, period, because he's just being really unnecessarily just cringe. Like, nobody told this man to be this way.
Maybe he felt like it. Have you thought about that?
Oh, man. Hadoi, why didn't I think about it? That's probably not gonna work.
Go Power Rangers.
Uh-huh. That's... But, yeah, that's kind of the news on that. So yeah, if you were wondering, like, who the heck Mike Pollock is, that's why I said, like, oh no. Because...
Oh no.
Like, again, he didn't, like, do...
Oh, who goes there?
Like, it's sad to say that, like, oh, well, he's not a kitty diddler, so he didn't go that far, but at the same time...
Yeah, you know, at least he's not, like, our Chad Chan, you know?
Yeah, but at the same time, like, you know what I mean? Like, the bar has to go somewhere. Like, you can't... You just... No... You can't do that. No. Mm-mm-mm. Like, that's not allowed. Like, you can't keep getting away with this. Okay, let me just bring that up just a bit. Okay, I think that's good enough. Okay, I think I'm getting there. Oh, but, Zap, I haven't ruined my life yet. Right?
No. You know, Sir Colonel Shannon didn't get to be known for as a thing until he was in his 60s.
I'm just saying, I'm sorry when I was being a bit silent. It's just that I
think you need to calm the titties.
Well, yeah, I'm just, like, voicing, but, it's that... It's kind of hard to explain, but, like... I want to be able to make something that matters, but also feel like I did matter to someone in some way. I mattered to people, that... I've made something that was good enough, and it's not just because I'm trying to seek validation for some vanity's sake. It's that I want to be able to make something that seems good for people. And I guess, admittedly, like, I know that wasn't the intention. There was no, like, maliciousness. Like, yeah, you're right in saying that I do have control within my life. I'm saying that when I hear that, like, I want to matter enough to people that if, that their joy is my joy, and vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you understand that. It's...
Yeah. Anyways, I think you should just chill. That I think just should be the... Relax. Titties need to be stationary.
Oh no, I know. Again, I'm doing, like, fine actually right now.
Yeah.
Let me... Right? Yeah, I'm actually gonna separate this selection. Oh, I also noticed my music. Wait a minute. Put a little love in it.
No.
Hold on, I had some music playing.
Thornius, for what it's worth, I think your art's really good and the stream got me to stop procrastinating and open up Substance Painter laughing face.
For what it's worth, I think your art stream's really good. And then, oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, no, like, get your art, like, programs, like, open. You know, that's the thing. I do like doing, like, streams like this. I legitimately like doing that. I will admit, I kind of had a moment that I had a lot to cry about because, it's that, like, when you work yourself to try to be better, and the people that you hope would be happy enough for you to be better can't ever hear you. Because of either, like, you know, hey, like, either passing away or, like, stuff happens. And I guess it's, like, its own, like, sort of control fallacy of, like, you know, I can't, like, control people, like, being away, but I feel like I need to do something. So, yeah. Yeah, and I'm actually happy that we're doing, like, little art streams. Yeah.
Yeah, there is a good idea. You should do more of those.
Yeah. It's like I had the strength to do it today, and I'm very happy I did. And I'm very happy that my friend didn't give up on me. Isn't that right, Zap? Are you saying that you...
I suppose.
Don't joke about that, please. You
No,
didn't give up on me.
Definitely look forward to the streams.
Mata mata.
Yee! Look forward to the streams. Yee! No, but Zap, you didn't give up on me, right?
Mata mata.
What does
Never
that mean?
give up.
Yeah.
Mata mata.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta figure out... Okay, so to make, like, these little... The chains are so fine, I might just make them... A couple ideas that I have for the chains is I can do, like, an slightly off-centered, like loop around. And then for the little attachments, they're just kind of like little... Yeah, they're just like right where the... I think I'll figure it out, yeah. Yeah. It shall be done. Oh, also, let me be mindful of the poly count. What do I have so far? Ooh! That's legitness. That's a good I mean, like, 100,000 triangles, you probably want to be, like, way lower than that, but, how do I put this nicely? A Marvel Rivals character can go up to 200,000 triangles. Especially if they're something as stretchy as Mr. Fantastic, because of, like...
Hey, I like that one.
Yeah. Oh, no. That's a good thing, but for me...
Streams
I'm
like
gonna
this are
beat
fun to do
people
because I
at
can
you,
sit there,
Sliffin.
work on my stuff, but also get to show it off and talk about it despite the level of incompleteness it might be at.
Yeah.
go.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry. Like, someone was
Feeling normal.
talking, because, like...
Because like posting on social media feels like it needs to be clean and polished. Nilanamal. Streaming I can just do whatever.
Yeah! Oh, yeah, no, if you want, like, we have, like, a Discord community. Like, you can post there if you want. Like, you don't have to. Oh, bruh.
Tulie, I don't like your chat.
What do you mean? What?
It doesn't work. Here you go.
https://discord.gg/xme9dk3v.
Yeah, we have a Discord. You can post there if you want. You don't have to if you don't want to. But yeah, I personally find way more value in posting works in progress because you are right. There is kind of like that whole thing of like, oh, it has to be polished, but no, it really doesn't. Especially because there's kind of like so much you can do in having that polish.
Nilanamal. Yeah, I've been trying to be more active on social media and stuff just to build a following.
Yeah. But to be fair, like, again, you don't have to if you don't want to. Like, I think it's important to know where your comfort level is. At the same time, though, it's also just kind of nice to keep yourself on your toes
Millennium.
already.
Admittedly, a lot of that is me just rationalizing me being nervous to put myself out there. Nilanamal. Just gotta jump that hurdle.
Yeah. I mean, if you want, you can have like an annoying gremlin like Zap. You know,
Corneous.
he
IIRCFF 15 characters have like 100k polygons,
I'm taller
but their
than you
poly limit
by a
per
lot.
frame is like 5 million.
Hold on.
I could.
Just gotta jump that her. Final Fantasy 15 characters have like 100,000 k polygons, but their poly limit per frame is like 5 million. Yeah. Which it's not the worst. It's just that I guess it depends on who you talk to. A problem is if you go a little bit too much with the polygon count. Because then you're kind of like overreaching. Whoa. Okay, that was weird. There we go. Okay. Kind of looks more like a discus. Disc.
Yes.
That's what you laugh at? That's what you laugh at.
Yes.
Fair enough. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. But yeah, definitely like have those hurdles. Yeah, no, it's fine if it's like 100,000 k polys to a degree. The problem is, and this is just a small observation that I have, and I do kind of get a bit concerned that a lot of games are not getting as well optimized. Like, on the one hand, yes, we do have better, and like, we're slowly getting better and better computers. However, there's kind of a limit right now. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, but if you look back like 20 years ago and you look at like the graphical fidelity of certain games in comparison to certain leaps in graphical fidelity, like, some of it makes sense where it's like, oh man, this is like getting good. What?
My God, Twitter's doing the Twitter thing.
Which one?
I don't like X characters, so I'm gonna fix her design. Makes them fatter and black.
You do know that it's just this one specific artist doing that, like...
No, it's a bunch of different artists doing it right now.
Oh. Well...
I had sold 5 different instances. Sorry. I'm not bitching. I find it funny. Honestly, I just think it's funny. Because I don't know why people would just call it fix. It's just so goofy to me.
Well, I think the problem with having it termed as like a fix is that it implies like that the art was already broken, which that's not like a nice thing.
Because a character, I guess, was called Chubby, quote unquote, and it is like, well, not fat enough. To force feed her. And then to just like play up on the meme more, they just made him black too. Because, you know, if you're gonna already do the Twitter meme, you gotta just have one South Park meme. Make it a black chick and make her gay. How does that go with that South Park? I forget like how Cartman said it.
I don't know. I actually didn't see that part.
Thornius. Oh, to be clear, that wasn't meant as like an excuse, like, they do it this way, so that means it's okay. More so, I'm just impressed that the game runs with 5 million polygons per frame. Coincidentally, I had to get a new
SSD to
Twitter,
install
like,
Final Fantasy 50.
This is Twitter whenever they fix a character that's on.
Ugh. Yeah,
'Cause
no.
it's the same shit over and over again. I'm to the point where it's just like that's just a meme. It's just a meme. It's just a joke to like dick with people.
Yeah, well, I mean, people
I
are.
find it funny. Like I feel like it's the counter woke like movement to just like to troll the people that hate the woke movement. So they just play this shit up. Get what I mean now?
I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's what I think
Again,
it is.
I don't have like a horse in the race on that.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah.
Oh, man. People are very complaining about this bitch because she doesn't ask ground pound.
Hold on. Sorry. No. Thornius like said like something about like characters. Yeah. No, that's impressive, but at the same time, the fact that you had to get like a new SSD. So okay. In terms of graphical fidelity in video games, so like okay, remember back like 20 years ago, if you look at like PS1 to PS2 graphics, like okay, that was a justifiable jump. That's cool. Then you had like from PS2 to PS3. Okay, that's getting better. Then PS3 to PS4, and it's like okay. Then PS4 to PS5, and there's no difference.
Diminishing returns, yeah.
Yeah, there's diminishing returns, but diminishing returns where it's actually getting kind of insane. Like, and again, I'm not trying to say that like games can't improve, because they always do. The problem is that the only video game company that I swear on by this, the only video game company that I know of that can pull that off and it makes sense and it's done well and right is Remedy Games. Because there was the whole thing where like they were the first to use RTX ray traced rendering for Control, specifically where like shadows would bounce around. And the thing is that there's kind of a thematic reason, but it's also pulled off relatively well. The games don't crash. Like there's no campaign to get any of like the more recent Remedy games to be canceled because of like ray traced graphics. Like those portions actually make sense and they run well, but also they run well because of certain things that they had to do. For example, when you have like some of the characters like roaming around like in the scene, because they're both like in both Control and in Alan Wake 2, you're dealing with like main characters who are like third player third.
Thornius.
Hold on, Remedy's actually
my dream job. Love the weird stuff they do.
Oh my goodness, yes! I could go on and on about how amazing they are. Like, oh my goodness, I love them. Because, like, they have fun, but also, like, from what I can tell, there doesn't seem to be, like, too much of a crunch culture. They also seem to be... So, here's another reason why I love Remedy. Back when, like, Quantum Break released, and it didn't do well, and the thing was that it was supposed to, be a better, like,
Thornius.
game. Finland
in general is
pretty
anti-crunch.
That's good! Oh my goodness, that's good. That is so nice.
Usually, at least.
Usually, yeah, no, like, on the one hand, I can understand if, like, you know, hey, if you're trying to push yourself, that's fine. But, what did you just share? What did you just share? Hold on,
Just watch it. Just watch it.
Okay. No. Okay. No. Robin putting the Batman's parents back in the alley.
You know what the best part is? After he shoved them into the alley.
What? Just yeah.
Bro, it's just like revenge, bitch.
Man. Poor Robin.
I still can't get over the goddamn if Star Wars, if it was a musical thing I showed you.
Oh, but yeah, no, like with Remedy though, yeah, so back when Quantum Break like came out and it was like published by Microsoft and it didn't do well financially, and that was that game specifically was supposed to do well enough so that they could make Alan Wake 2 under Microsoft Publishing. But because it didn't financially do well, there was this one video that Sam Lake personally made, and I absolutely loved it, and unfortunately I can't find it anymore. I think it was delisted. Where Sam Lake, like, tearfully said, I am sorry. I take the blame for this. I take the blame for some of the, like, because there were some very odd aspects of Quantum Break that, like, in terms of, storytelling that were kind of weird, but when you hear the justification on why it was made a certain way. So for context, there are cutscenes in live action cutscenes in Quantum Break that last like a full 30 to 40 minutes, and dealing with characters that are like kind of tangentially maybe sort of involved, and you get confused, like, why are these scenes there? And it turns out that there was sort of like a mini series attached with the game to make their own like mini series in collaboration with the Sci-Fi Channel that they had released at the time. So if you have that context, like, okay, that's fine. But if you don't have that context, what you end up having is like Quantum Break, where you have game cutscenes that go on for like a good 40 minutes, and you can like make your own like dinner, lunch, have a class. It just goes on, and it's very weird. But the thing is that instead of Sam Lake telling people off and going like, oh, you didn't like the game, like boo-hoo, F you, or something, he had a tearful response and said, I take the blame, and nobody should suffer for that. So because of this, I will take like a cut, there will be a cut towards me. I don't want anyone let go. And he was willing to do that, and that was amazing. Again, I can't find the video anymore. I don't know if maybe it was taken off because it was too, like, because I've never seen Sam Lake like be tearful. Like, he's always such a funny, goofy man, but he was just like legitimately like remorseful in a way, but because
could be it was removed because it wasn't really relevant anymore?
it could be that, yeah, because I guess maybe it was because it wasn't relevant, because, you know, that there can be that perception of like, you know, oh hey, because the game didn't do well, we can't have an Alan Wake 2. But Alan Wake 2 is a thing, and it is gorgeous. Like, I have a screenshot of two of my friends reacting to one particular scene. It was the best screenshot ever. Like, oh my goodness.
So I found out how to fix your issue with your boyfriend.
What? Well, hold on. What? Okay.
Also, that guy that made the Star Wars of a music was cool. Also did that for Lord of the Rings. Anyways, go on.
Wow, you can't. Bruh.
You should do that. It'd be funny.
Thornius.
Bruh.
They actually sold the Alan Wake thermoses here in stores.
Wait, they actually sold.
One laughing face. It's on my bookshelf RN.
Hold on, Thornius, are you actually in Finland?
See, Han.
Well,
Can I make a hot take?
No.
Thornius.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Thornius, you're in Finland. Take me with you. Let me.
Care over there.
Hold on. No, here's the thing. He already said that, or they said. I'm sorry. I don't know your gender. I'm sorry. They already said that like, Finland doesn't have like a. They're pretty anti-crunch, which immediately is that's gorgeous. But hold on. please tell me. How's the healthcare there, please? Please. They also-
Thornius. He is
Is it
fine.
free?
He is
the
fine,
free
okay.
variations?
Is it free healthcare? Please,
Yeah,
please.
Is the healthcare the variant of free?
Is the variant of free? Is it the free variant? Is it the coveted free? Yeah, because I'm noticing. Hold on, I think you're Finnish because you're saying some things that are Finnish, and I think you're Finnish. So let me, please.
Thornius.
Healthcare's pretty good.
Not 100% free, but an ear infection's not gonna set you back 7 million euros.
Healthcare is pretty good. Not 100% free, but an ear infection's not going to set you back 7 million euros. Okay, here's a question.
Fair enough.
If you go to a huh?
I found out birds are free dentists.
I'm sorry, what?
Birds are dentists.
Oh, birds are dentists?
Yeah, they would just pull out your bad teeth.
Wow.
Yeah, alright, go on.
I lost my train of thought. Thank you.
We're talking about
Oh,
the
oh,
greatness
okay.
that is free healthcare.
Okay, Thornius. Okay, so let's say you go for a doctor's appointment. Or actually, okay, let's say you go to a dentist's appointment. How much is that going to cost? In euros. And I can convert that to dollars. And I can tell you my horror stories. Like,
Thornius. My last one was like 40 to 50 euros.
Your last doctor's appointment was 40 to 50 euros.
Can I make a hot take?
Thornius. Dentist to be precise.
I am not mad at you. I am not mad at Thornius. You are great. You are amazing. What was your hot take, Zap?
I know what I agree with Anakin in Revenge of the Sith. Some of these senators and other politicians just gotta go.
What? No, you shouldn't say that. That's horrible.
I also low-key just also agree with Anakin. I'm not gonna lie.
The women and the children. Hold on. Wait.
Yes.
Wait. Hold up. Wait. Hold on. You can't like agree with him on the whole like murdering like children bit.
You know what's funny is I was just talking I made a reference to that meme about stuff, and so there was this video showing that in like I think it was Africa. There's this tribe of like people like there's a tribe of people where they will kidnap other people and they will sacrifice them. They're believed to be cannibals.
Do you mean like
Yukame headpad.
What?
Do you mean? Oh, heck, Echo Crow, welcome. Do you mean
Echo Crow.
people who?
Hey Zap Discoby.
Do you mean like people who are?
There's a tribe of people in Africa.
Yeah, but are they specifically targeting like albinos? I think is the thing.
No, they're targeting anybody. So I think they're there was a video where it showed like one guy, like there was this guy chasing this dude who was on like the tour bus. And apparently he was supposed to be from that tribe where they they try to like grab people in the like woods. This is like a known thing apparently. Regardless of so like there are still like people like there still are tribes like that just around the world where you still have some tribalistic type people like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I went to my brother. I'm gonna be honest, dead ass. Hear me out. If that ever happened to one of my family and I was living there, where they were taken away like that and like murdered, dude, I'm pulling an Anakin, man. And then I took out the women and the children. I took them all out.
Bro, why?
I would straight up. I think Anakin. I do not blame Anakin for murdering all the custom later, the women and the children. Like I don't blame. I don't blame.
Whoa.
I don't blame him. I don't blame Anakin.
Whoa.
I feel like that is the most justified crash out
Whoa.
of all time.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Out cheap and tortured by said men, women, and children and killed, and he killed them. Know what? I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Bruh.
You know what? I even double down. If I was in Anakin's spot, I'd probably do the same.
Wait.
I'd probably do the same. I would do the same.
Oh,
Alright,
stop.
If you killed my
Go for it.
mother,
What's
alright,
drawing
I'm
Hefty
killing all of you. I ain't stopping.
Wait, what do you mean you ain't stopping? Hold up.
I ain't stopping.
Hold
If I was able, and know what?
Call that would call the police.
I would even use the best weaponry. If I could get away with what Anakin did, like with the most and more brutal way, I would have done that. I would have a full.
For some reason, I thought you would mention something about the cannibals. You know, just let them loose in DC to go to any particular set of buildings.
No, in those buildings, I want to take them out with my own hands.
What? No. No. My. Why? Why you gotta say?
Back with Anakin. No, like dead ass though. Like
I just wanted to know if like Thordius had like good dental care. Why you gotta bring up?
If I was
Genocide.
Anakin, I would do the same shit. I'd do the same shit.
No, bruh, you can't do that. No, stop.
No, I would take it a step further. He stopped at the tribe. There's no custom leaders around. I would have shit, man. I'm surprised he didn't go further.
Bro, you can't say that. No, stop.
That would have turned me to the dark side right then, right there.
Bro, you oh my.
My dentist appointment, I think, had a quick X-ray.
Had a good-
You
Part of-
didn't convince me
Wait.
anymore. I
Main
don't
issue
need
is that to
conviction.
get a dentist appointment quickly through public health care, you have to pretty much be in pain. If you want just a checkup, the wait can be fairly long.
If you want just a checkup, the wait can be fairly long. That's fair, but the problem is that in the U.S.,
I
it's
wanna
kind
wait
of
for a while than just not have anything. Period.
yeah. That's kind of the issue. Is that in the U.S.,
Oh, I had
people-
to wait 2 months, okay, and I had to pay off the bill for 5 years.
that's kind of the
There was
issue, and in
one-
some
there was
cases,
one-
people never are able to see like any health care provider because they don't want to be fitted with the bill.
Can't afford it.
Yeah, they can't afford it.
I'm gonna suffer.
So, because unfortunately in the U.S. they have like
I wasn't complaining about that.
By the way,
mind
I just
you,
like how you're
explaining
just
what
like-
it's like here.
You
Yeah.
don't have any comment about what I had to say, like it.
bruh,
I'm joking, like,
bruh,
yes,
I-
I'm with Anakin.
look.
I'm with Anakin there.
Oh my goodness! Stop. Look,
I'm
can
100%
can
with
I
that.
go to the finish land, please? And
No, we're gonna talk about my degraded mental state and how like I am a trigger away from being a psychopath.
I mean, if you want to, just let me know if you need to take out your rage towards any specific people in any official offices that may or may not be.
I just want to say there's one thing in my family, where we all have this weird built-in psychological condition. If we're going down, we're taking everyone with us.
That's a little bit extreme, don't you think?
We're going down in a blaze of glory.
That's not there's no glory in going down a blaze anyway.
Nah, we're going down in a blaze of glory.
You were about to say glaze. You were Bro, you a fatty.
You're one to talk.
I've actually lost 30 pounds.
But yeah, no, like dead ass man. Like I'm just saying, I could be a very dangerous person if like I'm very hair trigger. I legitimately believe that because I really am. I am. Everybody's so lucky. I got so many mental blocks right now. Holy shit. Dead ass is saving a lot of people.
I think you need to like calm yourself and be a little bit like.
Oh no, I'm calm. That's why I'm not doing anything. I see the difference between me and other people. I can admit the dark side of me. I don't hide it. I don't run.
Okay, what's so dark about me then? Okay.
I don't know. What's your demon? Only you know what your demon is. I know my demons, and I admit to my demons.
Well, you've known me for a while. I don't know what my demons are.
To be fair, your demons are what's the word I'm looking for? is they take care of themselves.
What does that mean?
Means your demons isn't my problem; they're your problem. Your problem alone.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
I don't know. I don't know what my demons are anyway.
Yes, you do. Everybody know what their demons are, whether they admit it or not.
I mean, I think I again, I get depressed easily, but I try to fix that. And I eventually get better, so I don't think I'm doing anything bad.
Right here, we're just talking about we're into goofy shit, and here I am just admitting it's like, oh yeah, if a group of people killed my family, I've committed genocide.
Come on. You can't be like this. Why are you like this?
What, honest?
That's not...
The rage I feel is massive.
Bro.
I'm gonna be honest, the only reason why I don't go full Batman is just because I don't know the guy who stole my father's drugs. And also, I don't want to go to jail. But hey, if I ever lose the reason to live and no reason to keep going on for some reason, I'm hunting for that man. I'm looking for him. His days will be numbered.
I do remember, like, vaguely, I do apologize, like, let me know if I'm out of line in asking this, but, like, you still had mentioned that, like, oh, they never, like, found the guy or something like that? Or that they did? Or, like...
I think my mom did.
Okay.
But I haven't needed the use of that information yet.
Okay. That's good, right?
The day I need that information, it will not be a pretty day.
Sap, you do not need that information.
I am the vengeance!
You do not need that information. Please.
See, I deal with my trauma just like any other man. I have one day a year to process it slowly.
You have one day?
which is the anniversary of his death. Because I have no choice but to think about that shit.
I mean, hold on, what do I have?
I genuinely do believe that I can be a very dangerous individual if things go south.
I don't know what I believe I would be capable of. Like, I
mean, do you believe I'm capable? Do you think I'm one bad day away?
Yes, Batman, I think, like, you're one bad day away, like, Mr. Joker, sir. You're the Joker, baby.
But for real, though, do you?
I'm not sure, because I think everybody is capable of, like, immense good, but also immense bad. I know that sounds like a bit of a cop-out answer, but the thing is that I don't like to attribute malice, that which can be attributed to just...
Apparently, I have learned of a concept, I believe it was called the Lucifer, paradox, if I remember correctly.
Lucifer paradox? I don't think I've heard of that one.
From what I understand, apparently, what's the word I'm looking for? Apparently, good people, for some reason, like very, very good people, tend to have a habit to become absolute horrific monsters.
Maybe? I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's just me being naive, like, that because, you know, it could just be that. But I don't want to attribute, like, malice, like, to people. Again,
well, I feel like it's not even just I think the reason for this paradox is when you have someone with great morals, like very huge, important morals,
like overly political,
is
but the current government
once they
is kind of
abandon
trying
those
to remove a
things,
lot of these
they
welfare
abandon
systems
far more
like
than most
healthcare,
people would abandon.
unemployment, etc.
Or the
Lots of
idea,
cuts
you know what I mean? Like, the
been going
stronger the
But
compass
if
for
there's
moral,
anything
the
y'all
lack
want to know,
of...
just ask and I'll answer to
I
the
feel like
best of
Tulie
my...
would, what's what I'm looking for? Like I said, the lack of is just... Definitely, like, there was a lot more to take away, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Also, Thornius is just explained something kind of weird going on. Okay, so apparently, the current government is kind of trying to remove a lot of these welfare systems like healthcare, unemployment, etc. Lots of cuts been going on. But if there's anything you want to know, just ask and I'll answer to the best of my ability. Yo, what the Is it because of us? I swear, I don't co-sign. I didn't vote for the guy. I swear. I really did not.
In my defense, I didn't vote, but me not voting took out 6 other Trump voters.
That's not how that works.
Yes, it did.
That's not how that works.
Yes, it did, because if I would have gone out and voted, my family member would have voted.
Are you telling me that they would have voted for that guy?
Yes.
I am so sorry.
So yeah, you better thank me for taking out 6.
I am not going to vote for people just doing the bare minimum.
The bare minimum was voting, and you get in a single vote.
No, not towards you. I mean,
I got
like.
a positive 5.
Lots of folk are starting to be a bit
US minded, yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of folk are starting to be. Oh no, that's really bad. I'm so sorry. Like again,
Damn, we already are the virus.
Yeah, it wasn't COVID that was the virus. It was us all along. I'm starting. Just why? Why must we ruin like good things, like happening, potentially for the betterment of people?
Millennial. The real virus was the friends we made along the way.
The real virus was the friends we made along the way?
Thornius.
Oh, those weren't
Typical,
friends.
I don't
Want
want
my
tax
tax
money
money
to help these other people.
BS.
BS.
My brothers in Christ and Mother Gaia above and below, you know what? I want my taxes to go towards education and, like, benefiting SNAP benefits and people who need, like, healthcare and to get better. Like, why is that a thing people complain about? Like, on the one hand, I know that some people complain that, like, oh, we shouldn't lend out free handouts, but it's like, are you saying that people who are already down on their luck, who, like, the whole thing about, oh, you have to pull yourself by the bootstraps, the problem is that they don't have the bootstraps. You're telling them to pull themselves up in a position that they can never get to. The whole point is so that they can have some standing. You're telling people to just go ahead, go to a corner and die. You're telling children who have, from poor, economically disadvantaged places to go in a corner and die. By that definition and logic, me and my siblings, like, should have just went...
Thornius. There's a joke saying
here
here
you
that goes
go
like,
again.
can't get a job? Well, get a fucking job.
There's a
and
joke
the sad
saying-
part is that some people genuinely do believe that.
Wait, there's a joke saying here that goes like, can't get a job? Well, get an effing job. And the sad part is that some people genuinely do believe that. No, that's horrible. Because, yeah, no, in the US, there used to be kind of like a funny joke of like, oh, like, get a job from the job tree, you know? They just grow on trees. Where it's supposed to kind of poke fun at the fact that, like, you know, hey, jobs can sometimes be hard to find, and you're supposed to extend some sympathy and empathy towards the fact.
If only it were that easy.
Yeah, no, it's not easy. But the idea is that you're not people are not supposed to be so horribly mean to each other just because they aren't automatically like rich or something. That's, I think, what gets to me is that's not a thing that people have at their disposal immediately. And I do apologize for, like, if I do sound a bit overly emotional about it, but to provide, like, a little bit of some background, I guess, I come from a bit of my own background involves the fact that I Hold on, why was that going on? Hold on. That was weird. It involves the fact that my family and I wouldn't have been able to actually survive if we didn't have some form of help in some way. There was no way that we could pull ourselves by the bootstraps. There's no bootstraps. You can't get something out of nothing. You can't bleed a stone. Granted, yeah, the idea behind, the programs is so that people can get themselves better. How are you supposed to tell people who, they should have just been born richer? I have legit had people throughout, my entire life say, oh, you're this age, you should have done this or this by now. And it completely gets rid of any context of any of the things that I have had happen to me, and it doesn't provide any nuance in, providing any empathy towards the fact that certain things happen. And it's just not nice. Just, if you want to help someone, help them. Don't berate them and go, well, you should have done this. You should have done that. Because those are should fallacies and a cognitive distortion that puts your own perception of what should be a reality onto someone else when that's not their lived experience. Thank you for coming to my therapy talk. I'm here all week. Okay, I think... Yeah,
again, I say it again, Anakin losing to Obi-Wan in the third movie really screwed out the universe.
Why are you on this?
Nilanamal. Stream every day for next 7
The
days
fallen
confirmed?
angel
Wait,
part of Anakin.
stream every day for next 7 days confirmed? Ooh. Okay. You know what?
Totally.
Yeah.
Do it, damn it.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
I did that for an entire month. The only reason I ain't now because been moving a lot.
Oh no,
Nilanamal.
Yeah.
PogChamp.
Wait. I have fans. Hold on. I have unironic fans. Wait.
Wow, it's almost like I've been telling you that for how long, Tulie?
Look, man,
No one believes me.
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to say that I don't believe you because of anything you're doing. It's literally just brain stupid. It whispers mean thoughts. You know, it goes like.
Oh, you want to hear why Trump is even more stupid than what he is?
Because he wouldn't believe an art historian when they said that you don't own a real Monet.
Yeah, anyways, Trump officially fired the U.S. nuclear staff, not realizing they oversee the country's entire weapon stockpile. Trump administration officials fired more than 300 staffers at the National Nuclear Security Administration as part of broader Energy Department layoff. After realizing the mistake, the industry began rescinding the termination Friday morning. So in the fire, employee and crew nuclear weapon inspector who inspect nuclear weapons as they are built.
Found you on my
We're lucky if these idiots don't get us all killed.
And followed instantly laughing face.
Wait,
so Trump just fired everyone in charge to making sure the nukes doesn't accidentally kill us all. And they're panicking to re-hire.
God. Also, hold on. Consider me a fan. Found you on my Blue Sky feed 2 nights ago and followed instantly. Thank you. Yeah, no, I've actually had a way more positive experience on Blue Sky. I'm not trying to say that Twitter is inherently bad, but it's so botted, and I'm gonna be honest, I have seen some of the most racist stuff there.
Yeah, I like Blue Sky a lot.
I have seen, unironically, the most, hatefully racist stuff. Huh?
That's why Muda left.
Yeah, no, I don't blame him. I've also...
Low-key, I kind of stopped watching Muda, I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair.
Yeah, my reason for it is, I just don't trust the man. Did you hear about the post-nut clarity video?
No?
He turned on Nux badly, and then
I mean-
that's why it was called the post-nut clarity. And it just was it's very hypocritical. And then when he got backlash for it, he took it down because obviously it was like, hey, yo, what the hell, man? That's your friend. The hell?
I mean, okay, question though. Isn't Nuxtaku kind of like weird now though?
He always been cringe.
Yeah, but
Always
I
been
mean, wait, have you not
Go through
seen?
it. All right, tell me what it is. I seen a lot of this shit. It is easily explained to just not be as big a deal as Twitter. Say, okay, what?
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me go on Nuxtaku's channel and see.
I mean, the man, it definitely is a clickbaiter.
He is, but he kind of seems a bit too much.
It's gonna be the parasocial shit you're gonna bring up, quote unquote.
Well, the parasocial thing in of itself is kind of like weird, but also hold on. Let me.
The fact that, like, it's okay. I don't care what anyone say. That's not actually parasocial. That's so stupid.
Okay, no. Well, okay.
It's just the most basic clickbait. Everyone's acting like he just says like he did it like one time, and because Twitter freaked out, he then proceeded to do it several more times on purpose because people was going out. That's called clickbaited. You played into his game. You gave him free advertisement. He even was laughing about this on streams, like, hey, yo, so I made that, like, one, like, after you made the first one. It's like, yeah, apparently these people are really, like, freaking out, just being weirdos.
Here's the problem. Hold on, let me screenshot. You know how Nuxtaku has another, like he has, like, two separate, like, channels, right?
Yeah. Which one are you screenshotting? I want to actually see the video because I will say I know 100% Nux is someone that clickbait like crazy. So that's the... But I don't know. So I do know he disliked Hassan for obvious reasons.
Yeah, which, okay, that's fair, but, when he makes clickbait, like, what you say is clickbait, the problem is he has video titles where it's like, President Trump just exposed the Department of Education?
Like I said, I don't know what he said, but no one Nux. He's clickbaiting to get an outrage that you click, and it usually is very misleading. That is something he does a lot.
Oh, no, I like, on the one hand, I do understand that is, like, a strategy for people to do. I guess...
That is his stuff. So, yeah, like, I'm not gonna really get pissy because someone clickbaited. I'm gonna get pissy if they're actually being serious and having a really bad take. Like I said.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind watching these videos with you one time, but like I said, as far as I know, I don't know what's in there, so I don't know if that's his actual take. Because last I checked, he was pretty he was on the left. Last I checked, he didn't like Trump.
Yeah, no,
he didn't like Mr. Rump.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that, like, admittedly, I do apologize, but I'm a little, I guess, more sensitive about certain things, but also because,
Do you want to know the reason why? Why Buddha denounced Nux?
Oh.
For quote unquote, having him and his bros together, doing where he did react to hentai, for having them in what Muda said, quote unquote, was lolly hentai. That sounds bad, right? Now, I know that sounds bad.
But yeah, no, okay, I think I remember, but then he, like, was okay with it.
No. It wasn't that he was okay, he's trying to say he didn't know.
But he
was
knew.
calling it lolly hentai. And no, here's the thing, though. Tulie, let me ask you this. What is a lolly?
I really don't want to get into this debate. I just want to make art! Please stop! No!
What is a lolly? It's pretty simple. A lolly isn't inherently sexual. Just answer what is a lolly. You're acting like it's going to be inherently sexual.
Jailbait.
No.
Darn.
Jailbait is what someone looks like an adult but are actually underage. A lolly is something that just looks like a child. That is it. Like, you got the dragon lolly. Like, though there are some instances where in anime where lolly is used as an insult to make fun of petite women, but they're not like actually a lolly, and for some reason Americans over here, us American can't understand sarcasm, which is weird as shit.
That's sarcastic. Okay.
What do you mean, what? That calling someone... Tulie, have you ever seen someone get called you look like a little girl because they had small titties?
No.
Or they were petite? You
No.
never heard someone said that as an insult before.
No.
You look like a little girl to a petite woman.
No.
Someone said that.
No.
Well, I guess you haven't seen rude people then. I haven't.
No,
seen
I'm being serious.
Well, I'll tell you, I haven't seen people use that as an insult in real life plenty of time, where they would just like make fun of somebody being too petite or small, and they say you look like a 12-year-old.
Or maybe it's because like where I grew up, I wanted. I mean, granted.
You know, to be fair, actually, I'm surprised you didn't say that with how short you are. I mean, not you say that, you got that said too.
How do I put this? Okay, you know how I was growing up in Russia?
Titties, though?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Yeah. By the time I was 8, people thought I was 13.
Yeah. People thought I was 18 since I was 13, and now people still think I look 18 despite being 24.
I think you look like a human thumb, but you know, to each their own.
I think you look like a bitch, but anyway. So,
well, really, what?
Oh, you grew up in Russia?
Yeah, I grew up in Russia.
Alright. I mean, a good example is just, like I said, just...
Like those thumb guys in Spy Kids?
Like those thumb... Yes, precisely. Yeah, he, like, straight up, his neck, they're just...
He had a very stronky neck.
Yeah, that's the theory he's going with.
Yeah. But anyways, I've sent some images.
I really wish he didn't. Please.
It's not lewd. Well, actually, okay. So listen, I just look at lolly. Okay.
All I want to do is make art. Why is that so hard for you to
When
understand?
you agree, you see what I mean? Like, that's a lolly. Looks like a little girl, correct?
Why are you?
It's very easy. And that's just like, okay. By the way, wholesome shit, chat. All right.
It's not wholesome.
Totally, don't make me sound bad, okay? Anyways, just normal shit. So by Muda saying it was lolly hentai, you think it would be that, right? Yeah, no. Not at all. No. It looks like normal adults. He was trying to claim it was lolly hentai because if you read up into it and find the lore of the not safe for work, the character was in a high school setting. Meaning that they were like 17 or 16 or some shit.
Okay.
So it made it lolly, which is like... So you think, oh, that's really... Oh, that's fair to not like. Okay, fair enough. But you know what the weirder issue about that is? Muda is very vocal about his favorite hentai of all time. And he has said it many times. And you know what the issue with that is?
I don't know what the issue with it is.
It takes place in a high school setting.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
It's pretty much the issue is not the fact that he has an issue with the thing, but like he enjoys it on his own personal thing, and he has said on many occasions that what his favorite was, and it's the same type of shit that Nux showed him that he's now calling Nux a piece of shit on for liking. And then on top of that, he's also just lying or purposely like making it sound worse than what it really is. So not only is he being misleading with the reason why he doesn't like Nux anymore, making Nux seem worse. You get what my point is? Why I don't like that?
I understand.
No, totally for real though. Like shit.
No, I get it. It's just
Point is, he's making it sound worse than what it actually is. And the same shit he's giving him so much shit about is the very same shit that he enjoys on his own private time. It's just very hypocritical. It's disingenuous and hypocritical, and that's what I'm trying to say is why I have an issue with it. And now, it's just like, okay, well, he just doesn't like the guy. Why do you care? He made an hour video about it on YouTube. So don't you find it weird that to just make an over an hour video to just shit talk your friend for a very hypocritical reason?
Yeah, probably.
Instead of just, hear me out, DM your friend.
Yeah, it would probably be nice.
Or just simply say, hey, I don't like the shit that was going on. I ain't gonna hang out with him anymore.
Yeah.
That's it. No, let me just drop this hit piece. It's like, but why?
Oh, also, I'm sorry. I am realizing it is like 30 minutes past midnight, and my papa has.
Wait.
Oh, no. It's just like he closed the door, and he is obviously trying to give me the hint that I need to shut the f up. So,
or
you yell it.
Hear me out. You can just be a little less loud and still stream. You can have your cake and eat it.
Apparently not, because you eat it, you fatty. And then you talk about lollies for 10 straight minutes.
Okay, yeah, let's just leave out all the context that I'm talking about YouTube drama. and that literally is part of the subject matter. Ain't my fault that's the reason why you got in Mudahar wanted to lie about. Shit. Like, let me explain why Mudahar did this, proceed to explain why, and then mention how it has stuff to do with Lolly. How dare you talk about Lolly, you piece of shit. It's like, bro, I'm just explaining the lore on Mudahar. Like, God. But yeah, which just sorry that I have to explain the context here and make sure it's well, explained.
Why do you gotta do that?
No, but let me be the villain.
No, you're fine.
I'm already a bad guy.
No, you're not a bad guy.
Uh-huh.
No. Okay. How long have I been streaming? Ooh, 4 hours. That's actually pretty good. Yeah.
Weak.
You're mean.
One good thing came out of that lore dump. Validates me not keeping up with
What I do
YouTube
26-hour long stream.
One good thing came out of that lore dump. Validates me not keeping up with YouTube.
See, I can keep up with the YouTube drama for you.
No.
But anyways, I don't like Muda because that's just really shitty to do. Like, I don't like when people be like that with your friend. That's just like it just makes him feel disingenuous.
That's fair. Like, because you want to be able to.
I lost respect.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Like, I can understand
kinda like
that.
how I don't like Project Melody anymore, because she kind of like you don't betray your homies.
I'm trying to remember, what was the whole thing that she betrayed on that one?
So Nuxtaku made a video exposing a scam where somebody was pretending to be part of a VTuber agency, and we would get VTubers' information, private information, and dox them and swap them.
Oh.
So he made a video explaining it, how they're using the I think with VShojo as a email pretending to be them to get all this information.
Ew.
And when Nux made that video, VShojo team thanked him for making the video, and he gotten permission to make the video. But some of the girls in the VHozo group didn't like that he made the video and started saying, oh, Nux used us to clickbait and farm. He used our names to put us in, to make a video, and we're in danger now because he exposed a scam. Which I don't understand how that puts you in danger because someone exposed a scam. That is the opposite. No, you telling people how a scam works is literally how you like, stop scams from being dangerous, you dumb piece of shit. And then Melody jumped in on that, as with many of the vTubers.
Oh,
Girls.
okay. No, now I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, or a lot of them was jumping, like, denouncing nuts and shit talking them publicly, making a big, like, statement about it. And the issue I have with that is, first off, Melody, despite making a very loud, vocal statement about it, and I believe, if I remember correctly at the time, I was still able to see it, that she never deleted it, never made an apology.
Yeah, no, because others actually did make an apology. Others,
Yeah,
like basically said, like, hey, I don't appreciate, like, hey, I made a mistake on bashing someone, where they initially thought that they were being doxxed by him, like, as
Despite
part
the
of
fact
it.
That makes no sense, and they're stupid as shit for that, but anyway, it gets even dumber is the fact that Melody was literally there when Nux got permission to post it. So
Mhm.
that mean her saying, "Oh, we told them not to do it," blah blah blah. Despite the fact that you have the opposite being shown, that yes, you did say to do it, you're blatantly lying. So, like I said, the whole thing is just blatantly lying. They're just blatantly lying.
I think maybe it's not simply like blatantly lying. I think
Totally.
maybe.
How is not more than blatantly lying? It's like, hey, I told you not to do it, and also literal messages with Nux and the team of vSocial being like, yes, this is okay to post. And then he posted, being like, whoa, why you posted? That's what she did.
Oh,
like, hey,
okay.
Can I post this? Are you guys okay with it? Yeah, sure, I can post it, and proceed to get mad that he posted.
Okay, then okay, that's understandable. Although, wait, I just realized something. Hold on. I just realized something. What happened to Project Melody's video game?
Oh, I don't know. It's just a shitty hentai game that didn't have any, like, actual passion put into it. It was just a quick buck.
No, I mean, did it get made?
Probably. I don't care. I stopped caring.
Well, I mean,
after seeing how they reject you because they wanted, and looking at the animation that they came out with, was just infinitely shittier animation compared to yours, and how they were just super basic and just boring as shit, and had zero passion behind it. And I was like, oh, cool. You guys just want to pump and dunk. Like, they just want an artist that can make something as fast as possible so they can get away with paying them as little as possible so they can get shit out there as fast as possible. They didn't want an actual artist to put time and effort and energy into making a good animation. No, they just wanted something cheap and easy.
to be fair, I think, like, maybe the justification is, like... No, I'm... Fair. I guess the reason why I'm asking is because, like, and again, like, it's up to her, like, however she wants to be or pivot or do, because, you know, like, that's her own, like,
I don't care
image.
What anyone say. I'm not going to support anybody making a game for mass product and being shitty about it and refusing to put effort into it. To me, that's like the video game equivalent of making a pump and dump.
No, that's fair. I guess, something, though, that I guess the reason why I just realized that I'm asking the question is because, from what I understand, she's now trying to be, like, more of, like, a, like, not wholesome VTuber, because I think, like, she still has, like, her spicy content out there, but I think, like...
Yeah, it's what they call appearances. They do that to lure you in.
Huh?
People, it's called appearances. They do that to lure you in. They get you in. Like, obviously, yeah, she's gonna act like a very wholesome, pure person, but we can very clearly see that they are quite the opposite.
I've never met her, like, personally, so I can't really make that assumption.
Well, like I said, you don't need to meet her when you can see how she treats other people around her, and that whole situation just says everything. It says everything you need to know. A person that is willing to lie on behalf of the friend that literally helped jumpstart her career into what she is now. Nuxtaku helped carry the shit out of Melody. That's why I'm also pissed off. It's not even the fact that, oh, I'm a Nuxtaku fan. No, it's the fact that Melody is maximally known right now, and I knew a lot of the people in her community, the OG community of Melody, a lot of her big fans were purely there because of Nuxtaku, which helped her grew a shit ton. And Nux helped her and like, to just get out there, get known, be known, to do better. Like, the amount of help Nux gave her was insane, especially at the time Melody was being canceled for being a VTuber cam girl, and that they were trying to cancel her for that because cam girls were salty that people were jacking off to her instead of them. Like, actually, like, that was a reason. So it's just pissing me off that you have this person that helped you out a shit ton and make the career you have. You're just gonna lie and be that disingenuous? Like, it's disgusting. It's sickening.
I guess the issue. I mean, it was just like a question that I had like in my mind for a moment because I realized like, oh wait, I hadn't like thought about that whole thing in a while. So, but yeah. Oh, I do apologize,
No,
but
I'm
I'm
very angry
winding down. Stretching. We gotta get our stretches in, everybody. Let's get into that like nice sleepy center.
Thornius, isn't it super late there?
Yeah, it's
And then, like I
Like-
said, you have the fact that the hentai game she made, is just the fact that
Nilanamal.
there's no passion
Approaching
behind
1
it. It
a.m.
was just, at this point, just made purely for money. Like I said, the people she worked with and was making the game with just wanted profit. They just wanted profit. They just wanted to make the game, get it out, give someone a quickie, and make money. That was it.
Oh, but yeah, it is
And I can't respect that.
approaching 1 a.m.
I mean, you're probably gonna be up for another 3 hours, knowing you. Like,
Well, actually, for some reason, I'm getting sleepy.
all right. See you later. Good night.
Oh, no, I mean, I can be here for like one extra hour. I'm just saying.
No, you're fine. I'll see you later. Good night.
Oh, okay. Good night to you too. You are a good friend. Oh, I hope you heard the last part. He is a good friend. Everybody's a good friend here. Yeah, just I'm starting to wind down. I actually officially was able to fix my sleep schedule. Gotta fix it better so I can get all those nice commissions in. It's like sleepy time hours. Should I stream an extra hour or go to bed?
Thornius, as you can see from me being here, my sleep schedule's horrible. Thornius. Lol.
Wait, what time is it for you? Hold on, it must be like 7 a.m. or 6 a.m. Isn't it time for you to be awake?
Thornius. 7.41 here.
Yeah, so, yeah, why didn't you go to bed? You missed...
Nilanamal. My parents being out of town forced me to fix mine cause my dog wakes me up to feed her.
Yeah, feed the pupper. Feed the pupper. Is it wrong that I'm sleepy? I kind of feel sleepy.
Thornius. I've kinda been nocturnal, hard to stick to a routine being unemployed, skeptical smiley face.
Oh, same here. I'm trying to get
Nilanamal. Better change the category to the sleep one just in case.
to the sleep one just in case. Or I just fall asleep and you just see my VTuber model just kind of glitch out and just go blah, 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 blah. It's so nice. So many awesome people around. You guys are amazing, by the way. We've been able to do such good art projects today. Gotta keep working on them. Gotta keep making them cool.
Nilanamal. Tulie of Tulie's love.
Oh, thank you. No, but seriously, you guys are amazing. I gotta get red E for, when you just blink a little. I think I finally
Thornius.
fixed.
Working on my games protag RN laughing face, I'm more of an environment person, so it's been a struggle getting the textures right.
Ah, but I believe in you. You can get those textures right. I believe in you. I believe you can fly. I believe you can touch the sky. Just so fun. So many awesome people here. So many awesome people. It's just such a nice, like, sleepy time moment. Hopefully it won't be too much if I go to sleep. Like, usually I fall asleep around 3 a.m., but I think this might be a good time. Yeah. Actually, that's a good idea. I should go to sleep. Yeah. I feel safe. You guys are amazing. Yeah. We gotta do more art projects together. So yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow in the evening. My evening. Just doing art
Nilanamo.
projects.
UP. Thornius. Sleep's a good idea. Could do that too soon, as well. Glad I could catch your stream, carrot.
Thank you. Thank you so much for catching my stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves, and hopefully we've been able to be productive, but in a good way. All healthy and doing very well for ourselves. But yeah, let's see if we can find someone we can raid to sort of get the mood going. Get that nice, good train and trail of making art as we go on. Oh, are we in the mood for software and game development stream in UE5, or do we want to do a much more cozy illustrative stream? Ooh.
Nilanamo. The first one made me check if I somehow still had OBS open.
The first one. Let's see. Yeah,
Thornius. Both sound good to me.
yeah. I think we will check on Jedem and Z, because he's doing some software and game development streams in UE5, doing a stylized environment. He's doing very well. I'm very proud of him. But yeah, let's go ahead and give him a raid. Remember, guys, you guys are, like, legit awesome and amazing. And I hope everyone has a good evening, a good morning, a good afternoon, and a good night. And remember that you are loved. See you later.